All right, lads. I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if it's fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Black Flag to continue my story, Sea Shanties, and Legendary Ships playthrough. Hey Oliver, welcome on in first. Hey there Narbro, first, 0.5. Welcome on in as well Narbro. How's things going Oliver and Narbro? Hope things are going well. Oliver, but where's the rum? Why is the rum always gone? Hey, Anmita. Third, welcome on in. How's it going? Just need to check to see if I've got certain channel point rewards active. Alrighty then, so alright, so I need to reactivate change Edward outfit. Drunk Edward is already still available, active, and same with the Jackdaw Cruise. Alright, cool. And Leap of Fail is still there too. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I'll make this one active as well, just in case. Replay mission with music only. Alright, that should do. Exactly, Narbro, gotta hide it quickly, otherwise Captain Jack Sparrow will take it. Glad to hear it's going well, Emita. That's great, dude. That's awesome. As for me, things are going well. Before starting the stream, I was doing some grinding in this game, getting materials and resources. So I've gotten some things crafted in terms of outfits to give more choices for outfit redemption, and also upgraded the ship a little bit more. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on doing the story for a little bit at least until I get to a certain point, and then when I get to that certain point, which I'll sort of like, you know, keep the feelers out for, we'll go off and do some side stuff as well. But yeah, it's going well. All of you just woke up to the smell of Roger Pirate Legion. Arrgh! I won't do it, but imagine if I had a channel point reward where for this playthrough, whenever someone responded with a comment, I had to go, "Arr, yar." Ahoy there! And just say that. Glad to hear that, Amita. That's good, dude. Sorry, I read that as good. Thanks. Cheers, Amita. Thanks for that. I already responded to your "it's going well" comment. Or already asked how you're going. Oliver, are you ready? Are you ready, kids, for a pirate adventure? Just like in the Goonies. 1980s movie. Alright, so we'll fast travel here, which is the closest fast travel point I can get to for where the main story is.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Heard I in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Heard I in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Heard I in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Heard I in the morning.
Enough! Thanks.
Hey there, Stan. Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade. That's the last time in this playthrough we'll hear that dialogue. It was going well, but now you've got a redacted customer who thinks that they can buy fresh milk from the supermarket. Wonderful. It sounds like it just keeps getting better and better. I love a pirate's life for me. Tell them to go to sail the high seas, Anita. That's it, exactly. That's a good, that's the spirit. It's such a great song, Drunken Sailor. It's a classic. Stan, no! We can't hear that dialogue again. It's like just clip that whole bit of dialogue and then just play it on loop. Anita, the customer is basically asking why is milk pasteurized and not fresh. You feel like saying, go and milk the cow yourself and get fresh milk. I don't blame you for wanting to tell them that. That's definitely a good thing. They'd be like, yeah. Hey there, Spectrum. It's going good, thank you. Things are going well. How's things going? Stan, no Tomb Raider games until this playthrough is finished. That's true, yeah. Yeah, the window of opportunity to do a stream of the remaster of Tomb Raider 4 when it was brand new has long gone, so it was about 2 a.m. on the 15th of February when it became available, and there was no way I was going to start a stream at 2 a.m. in the morning. Like, I would have started one at, like, between 12 and 1. But yeah, I'll just leave it until Monday. Unless I finish this game today, which I'm not planning to, but if I do, I'd start the playthrough tomorrow. Spectrum, you can't sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Spectrum. It's annoying when that happens. You had a good Valentine's Day? Oh, very nice. That's good. That's great to hear. Glad that you had a great day yesterday. here is what had happened most recently in the story. Sequence 3, The Republic of Pirates, in which Edward Kenway, newly named captain aboard his newly christened Jackdaw, set sail for Nassau, Pirate Republic, whereupon he reunited with old friends, Ed Thatch, Benjamin Hornigold, and James Kidd, and there, under the tutelage of his betters, learned the proper methods of captaining, seafaring, and pirating, and did ultimately cross paths with the Templar Julian Ducasse, whom he killed out of caution, wishing not to raise the Templars' attentions against him, as he continued his own private search for the mysterious observatory and the only man who knew its location, the Sage. Jimmy went shopping and went with another couple to a Chinese buffet. Oh, that sounds really good. I love Chinese food. It's so good. Oliver, you had a miserable Valentine's Day. No homie wanted to be your Valentine. Sorry to hear about that, Oliver. Yeah, if it's a day that you really want to, celebrate, it's, unfortunate if you can't as well. For me, it's just another day. It's like, oh yeah, just another day. Just another day on the calendar. Nothing is true.
Baash kubeti klepi waisokano tustal ambi. Kesma uyoheleti.
Yeah, Oliver. Sneaky. Sneaky sneaks. It's funny in this part of the game how the assassins fall for their own tactics. A whistling bush. Gee, let's go over there and see what's in that whistling bush. Yeah, nah, bro, some parkour. Yeah, doing jumps between hiding spots can help with the speed of getting from one to the next. It's one of the great things about having the ability to jump with the press of a button. Something you can't do in the series as of Origins. Well, actually, Syndicate. Stan, bro, it is Assassin University Year 1 lesson intro to Assassination 101, Whistling Bushes. Exactly. Make your enemy think that the bush that you're inside of is actually alive.
Untulak tutuus, kubukin tikunok, kuntol winig su, ukonigel mashake, bukaju masuptal, yanwaltiletie.
Spectrum, it's actually illegal in West Virginia to sell raw milk. Oh, really? Damn, shit. Oliver, clever use of words there, Rod. You know, the funny thing is, I can't even remember what I said. Sometimes that happens. I say something and then 5 minutes later, I forget exactly what I said. Nah, bro, you could never really enjoy Black Flag. You wanted to, but you suck at naval combat. Yeah, I find the naval combat element is definitely something that is a little bit of a barrier to this game. Like, it's something that if you can't get used to it, it sort of makes the parts of the game where you actually have to get in the ship and do all that, makes it even more annoying. Hey there, Lucas. How's it going today, dude? Hey, Lidus. This isn't Tomb Raider. Then again, it's not Monday. Exactly, dude, yeah. Yeah, I was saying before that the window of opportunity to stream that game when it was first released is long gone. It was 2 a.m. my time on the 15th when it became available, and I wasn't going to start a stream at 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm doing well, thanks, Lidus. Yeah, things are going good, having a good day. How about yourself, dude? How's things going? Oliver, something about me liking bushes that are alive. It just depends what you mean by bush. Ah, I got you, Oliver, yeah. When I was talking about whistling from a bush, making the enemy think that the bush is actually alive. No, bro, yeah, it felt like a bit of a slog. It definitely can be. And there is a point where the game is like, you really need to upgrade your ship a little bit to make things, a bit more tolerable, which can take a little bit of time as well. Alright, did a checkpoint happen? Yep, it did. That's good. Around there is a checkpoint, so if you get desynchronized, it'll put you beyond the point where you got discovered. Lidus, you have a question though about Revelations, you think. What is the story of the Golden Skulls, and what do they do? The Golden Skulls in Revelations, I don't remember there being Golden Skulls in Assassin's Creed Revelations. Lucas, you're good. Here's a tip: when in combat, ram them. That's true as well. Yeah, that's a good tactic with the ship. Glad to hear that you're going well, Lidus. That's awesome, dude. Nah, bro, it didn't help that you weren't great at upgrading the ship. Might have been better for you if the ship upgrades were story linear based. Yeah, you have to actually go in and get the upgrades by going to the spot to upgrade them. Hey there, Shaky. How's it going, dude? Lidus, yeah, it's a collectibles, you think it's secrets or something. Yeah, I just don't recall any Golden Skulls in AC Revelations. Because of 100% of the game too, which includes getting all the collectibles, I don't remember Golden Skulls. But it's every stage is a secret. Remember the training stage with the professor. Or whatever his name is, the German, yeah, anyway. The professor in Assassin's Creed Revelations. Sorry, you've lost me, Lidus. I don't know. I don't know which character. Shaky, you got a new kitty and you're bonding. Oh, that's really cool, Shaky. That's good. Amita, there is no shortage of these people today, it seems, lol. Just what you don't need, Amita, at a job like that, you know. Latest training stage, Cambodia. Oh, you mean Tomb Raider The Last Revelation. Sorry, I thought you said Assassin's Creed Revelations. About Sorry, since I'm playing Assassin's Creed, my mind went to Revelations of Assassin's Creed. I see what you mean. Yeah, Tomb Raider. Yeah, so in that stage, they're just pretty much secrets. They're not. They don't unlock anything, as far as I remember.
Jesus, kid. You led me into a mess. Is it these monks guarding the treasure you promised me?
I told you I had a secret to share, but I didn't say it'd be easy. Now let's get this door open and I'll show you what's inside.
We're onto something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway? What is the assassin, Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone, but it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
James tells me you treated with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
That's all right, Lidus. No, that's on me. Yeah, because I was playing Assassin's Creed. When you said Revelations, my mind went straight to Assassin's Creed Revelations. I didn't even think about Tomb Raider, the last Revelation. Stan, your brain is fried trying to remember the golden key in Constantinople. Was it Cistern? Was it the memory artifacts training with Yusuf? Yeah, I mean, in Assassin's Creed Revelations, like, you've got the Animus fragments, or whatever they're called, that you collect. That's alright, Lidus. That's no worries at all, dude. But yeah, I don't think they have anything that they give you, except for just, getting all the collectibles. Oliver, even Gordon Ramsay will soon be like, "Where's the raw milk? You fucking donut!" Emita basically told another customer that you will give them a refund, but they just kept typing and typing and typing. You were like, in my mind, lol, chill out, miss. Lol. She was like, you're wasting my time. Oh no. That'd be so frustrating.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai, an assassin. And my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does not command us to act or submit, only to be wise.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
You parrot the words, but you do not understand.
Don't get haughty with me, kid. I followed you as a friend, and you tricked me.
I saved your skin bringing you here, man. These men wanted you dead for what you did in Havana. I talked him out of it.
Well, cheers for that.
Aye. Cheers. The way forward's blocked.
That's a door, I reckon.
Aye. And there should be some way to open it. A mechanism somewhere.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving them.
So it's you lot them Templars have been chasing then?
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. They have the upper hand now. The door's mechanism seems to be broke. Let's find another way around. Follow on, man.
Oliver Amita's thinking, you're wasting my time too. Yeah. Gladys, you know that rope swing thing? You held on square as well. She jumped on the rope again, trying to hang on to it, and she fell to her doom and broke every bone in her body. Young Lara is stupid. Game was being mean to you. Yeah, the rope swinging in that game is crazy too, especially later in the game where you have this chasm that if you fall down, you'll die. Well, it's not really a chasm, there is a bottom, but you're so high up that you'll die from the fall. And you can't swing to something else and then use that ledge to then get to the next rope. You have to actually swing from one rope to the other rope, and how you have to angle it is so tricky, because you not only have to actually have Lara facing the right way, but you also have to make sure that the rope itself is actually going to swing in that same direction when you start to swing. It's not entirely 100% accurate to which way Lara's actually facing, because sometimes she'll start to veer off to the left or right. So it's one of those very, very tricky spots that is so annoying as well. But you never know, maybe in the remaster they've done some things to change that, but I'm not too sure on that one though. Yeah, Oliver, the game bullied Gladys. The game was like, ha, we're gonna fuck things up for you.
Jump!
Until I played Assassin's Creed Liberation, I thought that that was the first game to have underwater swimming levels in Assassin's Creed. But it was actually this game. Sorry, when I first played this game, I thought that this game was the one that introduced swimming underwater, but it was actually Liberation. That's what I meant to say.
You're still drawing breath?
Enough to curse you with, kid.
Must be a great treasure beyond.
Treasure? Right.
Whatever's waiting at the end of this path had better be worth my time.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see may spin your head right round. I only hope you could take the shock of it.
I can handle myself. Is this it, then? The grand prize your mentor asked me to see. Looks nothing like the man they called the Sage, I'm sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up. We've one more riddle to solve. These statues are like the ones we've seen before, but with pictures carved on them.
There's pictures carved on the floor as well, but not of the same sort.
There's a correspondence then. But what? Not so much. There's a difference between them animals on the statues and them on the floor. Do you see it?
Aye, one group is predators, the other is prey.
Which predator goes with which prey? That's the question.
Right, there's your correspondence. Match a predator with its prey.
That's it.
Jesus, that's him, the Sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
Lidus, you'll try to finish that stage, but you think they left it as is. Oh yeah. Yeah. Still got to have that little bit of a challenge. But being able to actually move the camera 360 degrees now in the remastered versions will actually be very handy, because then you can get a better idea of if you've lined Lara up enough, whereas in the original versions of those games you can't actually move the camera 360 degrees around Lara. Hey there, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming the Drunk Edward, the Leap of Fail, and the Jackdaw Cruise. Might have to wait a little bit longer before I can do those, but thanks for redeeming those anyway. And also, yeah, the cruise, so that'll be a 10-minute one for that. Best of luck, Lidus. I really hope you do well with it. Yeah, Oliver, Subnautica Creed. I still need to play that game, actually, Subnautica. Good luck. What is luck? My database don't have scientific explanation about luck. Bane, can you help?
Good luck, Lidus XOG. Don't worry about my cyborg friend. He's an idiot. Still in the making. Anyways, I hope the game drives you mad, like it does with Rod Legion, and every Tomb Raider fan. Ha 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 ha. That bitch drove me mad too. Not gonna lie. Good times, good times. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you, Lidus, for redeeming both the Arnie impression and the Bane impression as well. Thank you very much. Hey there, Ray Leo. Welcome on in. You just started Black Flag after playing Syndicate and Unity. What's the most important material for this game? Oh, very nice. That's cool. That's excellent. So, if you mean like resource material that you need to get for upgrades and stuff, probably the best thing, especially for the Jackdaw ship, when you get it, is to actually upgrade the hull of the ship. Also to upgrade the weapons as well that are on the ship too, because that'll definitely help with the naval missions and stuff. You can also get things in the game to craft different upgrades for Edward himself, like his health and all that kind of stuff. So you can either go and hunt for that material, or you can actually buy that material at the shops. You can't buy like material for the ship though, unfortunately. You can't go in and buy like wood and cloth and all that kind of stuff. But in terms of like the actual animals that you hunt, you can either go and hunt them, or you can buy the actual animal hides. But they're varying prices, and some are really, really expensive as well. But if you mean material like content, like, you know, story and all that kind of stuff, there's a lot of assassination contracts that you can do. If you do half of them, you get a new outfit for it. There's also other collectibles like the Sea Shanties. So if you really like the Sea Shanty music, then there's a lot of those that you can collect as well, and then use when you're going around the ship. Yeah, Oliver, Zereth is making things spicy. A lot of redeems there. I also missed the Red Dead 1 or 2 quote, the random Assassin's Creed quote, the Downey movie scene impression. Replay music with mission only. No worries, Zereth. A chase-related mission? Excellent. So I'll get to those soon. Some I can't do yet because I need to do the next memory, at least. Hey there, little pumpkin. I did get Tomb Raider, yep. Haven't actually loaded it up, though, because I'm going to wait till I'm actually ready to stream it. But I've got it. How's things going? Have you started to play your copy yet? Lattice man, you love that interaction you make. Yeah, it's really clever, you know, using the two different impressions and having like a conversation between the two. That's okay, Spectrum. I really hope that you get some sleep. Thank you so much for popping into the stream as well. Yeah, little pumpkin, I'm so glad that it's finally actually available. And there was a really cool trailer for the game that was just so well done. Like, I'd have to say it's probably my favorite trailer that they did for it. You've probably seen it, but I'm going to put it into chat anyway, just in case. But it was just really, really done. It's actually well done. It's actually their launch trailer for that. I just love the music that they use, the editing in it, and the timing with the music is just chef's kiss. Whoever did the editing on that they did such a wonderful job. So that's the trailer that I'm talking about, the launch one. And me to so many redemptions, can Rod keep up with them? A good thing, a lot of them have actual long cooldowns on them too, as well. Little Pumpkin, you did play it, not much though. You got to Valley of the Kings only in 3 hours, low. Oh, that's fair enough, Little Pumpkin. That's no worries. It's like, you should be finished it by now. What are you talking about? No, just kidding. Oliver Rod woke up and chose Tomb Raider instead of breakfast. Yeah, it's funny because on the 14th of February, I was going to actually stream it, thinking that it was going to be available after midnight on the 13th, but nope. So I had to change plans.
What the hell did I just see back there? Jim!
Quiet.
The statue in the temple. Was that the man you saw in Havana?
Spitting likeness, aye.
It seems another sage has been found. The race for the observatory begins anew.
Is that why we're whispering?
This is your doing, Captain Kenway. The maps you sold to the Templars have led them straight to us. And now the agents of two empires know exactly where we operate.
Leave this to me, Mentor.
They have taken Edward's crew as well. I wonder what their lives are worth to him.
Take this. You'll attract no attention, and take fewer lives. Use them darts on this one coming now. Quick! Quiet and effective, see?
You seen this temple here? It's massive.
Aye. I'm wondering if it's full of gold and jade and the like.
Otsilesh. Touch Pahej, Yetel Winiko Mac Abetachli.
They're pulling it down to the ground, aren't they?
Many thanks, but no forgiveness.
What's going on?
The Symphony of Pain.
Ease off me. You ain't got nothing on us.
Plague and perish. If this ever happens again.
It was a slave who brought these soldiers. Orn's prince himself.
Cheers, Captain.
Who's this Dutch fellow we brought here? What a sourpuss he is.
Slaver named Prince. I'm told he has a letter of marque from Governor Hamilton. I know where to afford him every courtesy. Look, all I know is he's looking for someone, and we're to help him find it.
You're not going anywhere! I've a clear shot! Huh?
Look.
Aye, mixing with these heathens makes me bloody sick.
Le akson, jetele ak kinsaho. Ma.
God's truth. I can't fathom why.
Can't handle living among men, can they? Can't handle the Christian life, so they come here.
I may thank you later, if you manage to live through this.
Let me up, Dospo, and face me like a soldier.
Christ. What a mess, eh?
Oh! Got a shot! Told you to stop, Jack!
I'll catch up on chat in a moment. I got a lot of stuff that I need to catch up on with channel point rewards as well, so...
I was a Navy man once, but I had a better life sailing under a black flag. You could too, mate.
Cheers, Captain.
You've seen this temple here? It's massive.
Aye. I'm wondering if it's full of gold and jade and the like.
Oh, silence. Touch pahes, yetel winiko mac abetachli.
They're pulling it out to the ground, aren't they?
Many thanks, but no forgiveness.
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Lawrence Prince himself.
Ease off, mate. You ain't got nothing on us.
Plague and perish if this ever happens again.
Hold that.
Look, man, just let me loose and I'll fly straight forthwith. I promise you.
You won't lose us that easily.
Death and disease to these slavers.
Looks to me like a crew of pirates here.
Aye, mixing with these heathens makes me bloody sick.
Le akson, jetele ak kinsaho. Ma.
God's truth. I can't fathom why.
Hold you! Hey! Get out of that bush! I've got a dead line on it! After him! I see it! Quickly! He's there! Look! After him!
I may thank you later, if you manage to live through this.
Christ. What a mess, eh?
In these sights.
If only you lads knew what was coming to you. I think you'd pack your kits and run. Many thanks, brother.
Who's this Dutch fellow we brought here? What a sourpuss he is.
Slaver named Prince. I'm told he has a letter of marque from Governor Hamilton, and that we're to afford him every courtesy.
Bull fucking shit.
Many thanks, but no forgiveness.
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Lawrence Prince himself.
He's off, mate. He ain't got nothing on us.
Plague and perish. If this ever happens again.
Look, man, just let me loose and I'll fly straight forthwith. I promise you.
Death and disease to these slavers.
Looks to me like a crew of pirates here.
Aye, mixing with these heathens makes me bloody sick.
Le akson, jetele akkinsaho. Ma.
God's truth.
Can't handle living among men, can they? Can't handle the Christian life. So they come here.
I may thank you later, if you manage to live through this.
Let me up, those boats, and face me like a soldier. Christ. What a mess, eh?
Can't have any easy job, can it? Cheers, Cap.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lawrence Prince, living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
Enemies become suspicious when they see a dead body.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like Decas's dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you. I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever?
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
Alrighty then. So we've done that memory. So now I can actually leave the island. So I'll get to those redemptions for you, Zereth. I'll get the ones that are based on quotes first, and then I'll respond to chat again to catch up, and then we'll do the ones that require doing more longer stuff. Alright, so the Red Dead 1 or 2 quote. Alright, so I've got a Red Dead quote, an Assassin's Creed quote, and an Arnie movie scene impression. So I'll do those redemptions first, and then I'll catch up on chat again, and then we'll get to the other redemptions, Zareth.
What kind of food do they eat in Germany?
I'm Austrian.
Okay. What kind of food do they eat in Australia?
It is a miracle that you don't fall down more often. That's from Red Dead Redemption 2, between Bill Williamson and Leopold Strauss. Mademoiselle Aveline, I have an important job for you. Shoot. I don't know why I did an Italian accent there. I'll start again. Mademoiselle Aveline, I have an important job for you. Shoot. You might not imagine that gunsmiths are wealthy, but with the number of guns I go through, you might be surprised. I stand corrected. Then it will come as no surprise to you that a wealthy gunsmith, Monsieur de Chevalier, hides in his manche, controlling the prices of weapons across New Orleans. I'll find him and arrange for a permanent discount. So that's from Assassin's Creed Liberation. Where's she, Saleh? Kiss my ass. I can't hear you. I'll say a little louder than get fucked. Listen, loyalty is very touching, but it is not the most important thing in your life right now. But what is important is gravity. I have to remind you, Saleh. This is my weak arm. You can't kill me, Matrix. You need me to find your daughter. Where is she? I don't know, but Coop knows. I'll take you where I'm supposed to meet him. But you won't. Why not? Because I already know. Remember, Saleh, when I promised to kill you last? That's right, Matrix. You did. I lied. Wow. So now you don't have a car. Now I do. What did you do with Sully? I let him go. That's from Commando. Thanks for redeeming those ones, Zareth. Thanks for your patience in waiting for those to be honoured. Alright, so I'll just scroll up in chat. And alright, so I did the Bane impression for Lightus, so we got that. Need to scroll down a bit. Yeah, and Mita can Rod keep up with them. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, like I don't mind them being redeemed, of course, but, you know, sometimes it's a bit tricky, depending on which combination are actually redeemed as well. But we'll get there. The pumpkin, I already read that, yeah. You're not used to tank controls of the pumpkin anymore. Every time you went off photo mode, you automatically grab the mouse and the other hand on WSAD keys on the keyboard. You kept killing Lara. Also, there's a little surprise at the beginning in the first level. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, and the cheats for inventory still works. Well, that's nice that they still have it working. That's cool. But yeah, tank controls, like, if you want to play with the tank controls, like, there is some, you know, things here and there to try and get used to. In Me Too, what was that thing that fell down when you were hiding in the bushes? It looked like something fell from above. Oh, it could have been one of the snipers. Maybe it was one of them. Or it might have been like a graphic of one of the leaves or something. I didn't actually see it myself, so I don't know if it was a big item or a small one. Yeah, and Me Too, they're so annoying. Especially, it was weird where the checkpoints were, because, like, I was expecting it to put me at the start of the whole pathway, but it actually put me a bit further, so I had to backtrack back the other way to get other stuff. Exactly, Stan, that's the nicer way to say it. Male cow poop. Zareth command's not working. You might have broke it. Yeah, something's gone wrong with Stream Elements. I'll just unlink the bot and then link it back again. Alright, so let's part the bot. And then make it rejoin. Failed to join bot. Oh yeah, I remember this kind of glitch happening. you unpart the bot, and then you try to make it join again, but then it says it can't join, but then you refresh, and then it's joined it back up again. Oop. Yep. Oh well. The Pumpkin Rod. Is it difficult to not try Tomb Raider? I don't know. Hey there, Sailcat. How's it going? Hold on, this is not Skull and Bones. Yeah, Skull and Bones wishes it was this game. How's it going, Sailcat? Admit to sometimes stream elements doesn't work. Ban stream elements. That's true. Yeah, sometimes it'll just glitch out and something will go wrong. Okay, Zereth, so let's have a look at the other redemptions. So, alright. Okay, so let's do the leap of fail. I'll get that sorted first. What I'll do, Zereth, is I'll do the Jackdaw Cruise last, because that'll be like 10 minutes worth of time. Because that redemption is we go for a cruise. Oh, I forgot to ask you too about that redemption, Zereth. Do you want Sea Shanties to be playing, or do you want me to turn all the sounds off except for the sounds of, like, you know, sound effects like the waves and all that kind of stuff? It's up to you. I don't mind either way. What a nice night for a leap of fail. Don't you think, Edward? Alrighty then, so there's the leap of fail.
Might I have a word, sir? I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
Nice one, Zereth. It's Skull and Murray. Murray, the demonic skull from Curse of Monkey Island. Yeah, Zereth. Noi. Noi. Alright, time to get Edward drunk so he passes out. Oh, I see, Little Pumpkin. Is it difficult that you need to wait to play it? Not really, no. Yeah, I definitely have patience to start it. I mean, Skull and Bones is a quadruple A game. This one doesn't even come close to it. I know, right, in Meta, like when people look back on the first quadruple A game in history, it'll be Skull and Bones. think of the greatest AAA game that you have ever seen. Well, it doesn't top Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones is a game that is a masterpiece above all AAA games. Red Dead Redemption 2, Ghost of Tsushima, Elden Ring, no. Skull and Bones is superior to all those games because it's a quadruple A game. Because 4 A's is more than 3 A's, which automatically should mean that the thing that is more than the other makes it better, right? So okay, this game has boring things like sword fighting. I know, right? Who wants to sword fight as a pirate? Who wants to actually attack an enemy ship and then board the ship and actually fight on the deck? Who wants to do that as a pirate? Like, pirates never did that. They just destroyed the ship, they just stood there, and then all the loot that was on the other ship just automatically appeared. Zereth, at least drunken sailor, but after you choose. No worries, Zereth, thanks for that, dude. Yeah. Leap of fail. Success? It was that time. And me to lol, the greatest game in history. In the universe, even. Exactly. Like, even alien beings out there are like, yeah. Skull and Bones, the first quadruple A game. The best game ever. The pip reform consultation going on at the moment is easier to fill out this time round, less questions and not as draining. Well, that's good. It's always good to have something that doesn't really take as much mental energy, you know, to get through. There we go, Zereth. So that was Drunken Edward. He's still a little bit drunk. Thanks for redeeming that. Zereth, or Leap of Success, fail? That's true. Leap of Faith was failed. Okay, so that is the Drunk Edward done, the Leap of Fail done. I'm going to leave the Jackdaw cruise till last. I did the quote redeems and the Arnie movie scene impression. Alright, so now we got the replay a mission with music only. So you wanted to have a chase-related mission. Alright, so I don't know if I've got one that fits that yet, where we are in the story. Because, yeah, we haven't actually got to a point where there's like a chase sequence between Edward and another character and stuff. So I'll just go through and show you what we do have. We've got the first memory sequence, of course, but that's mainly just on the ship. We do have... Let's see, man, call the sage, tackle the sage from above. Oh, this one, this has got a chase. Yeah, we do actually have a chase-related mission. So this is the chase where we have to actually run after the sage. So how about that one, Zereth? Would that be one to replay with the music only? Hey there, Anasune. How's things going? Salcat, you've been playing the new KCD2. I think you'll like it, Rod. It has great characters, voice acting, and tons of dialogue and cutscenes. I still need to actually play the first one. I do have it, like I got it real cheap. So if I like the first one, then chances are when the second one comes on sale, which will probably take a while, that I'd play that too. Bill Pumpkin, you did stream Tomb Raider yesterday, and you got like 4 bots and those fake accounts that look for someone they can sell graphics to. They're so annoying, you don't know how they even find you. I think one of the methods, Little Pumpkin, is they go to whatever games are being streamed, and they probably look at view count. And if they see someone who might not have a whole lot of views, they might go into that channel and then also see if they actually respond to chat or not. So okay, the first one is great as well. I had heard a lot of great things about it. I saw Lucinda play through it as well, and it was one of those games where I thought, well, I'll wait until later and get it on sale and then see how we go and try to fit it in. Pumpkin, and they're all the same avatar of some sexy girl. They kind of chat, but eventually it gets to, I can sell you stuff. Yeah, exactly. They're so annoying, Little Pumpkin, because they try to make you think that they're a genuine person who is actually just there to, check out your stream and watch your stream. But you find out quickly that they're only going to your channel because they want to try and get you to hire them as an artist. Like that's purely and simply. They don't actually care about, your stream. So Zereth, would this mission be okay to do with the music only? The one where we have to chase after the sage? Understand, things are alright. Trying to level stealth in KCD. Problem is, though, when sneaking in areas, NPCs are sometimes like, get the fuck out. I'm going to block the way out, though. And you get wanted for being there too long. Oh, that would be so friggin' annoying as well. Hopefully you can get past that part, though, Anasune, as well. Sure, Zereth? Excellent. Alright, cool. So we'll go into the option menu, and I'll turn everything off except the music volume. So I've got effects at 5, and I've got voice at 10. Alright, so we'll replay this mission, and of course I won't be talking over it. The Pumpkin, exactly. Wish you could somehow prevent them from even getting on Twitch. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, because they're actual people, it's kind of difficult too, because, like, they're an actual account. But yeah. Zereth, and they call it a sage. A sage! No, not the sage. Hey there, Edimetra. How's it going today? Actually, I'll put the music up to 10. Music was at 8. Alright. Okay, just the music is on. Sequence 2. Replay this without the music. I mean, without the voice and the sound effects. And there we go. Thank you, Zereth, for having redeemed the replay and memory with the music only. Thank you very much. That's okay, Little Pumpkin. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have a good one. You'll be back. No worries at all. I'll still be streaming for a little bit longer, but I won't be doing like a really long stream today, though. I'll be doing a few hours at least. I definitely will have fun, that's for sure. Thank you for the GGs in Meta. Thank you very much. Yeah, Afro, the chase music. I really like a lot of, pardon me, the chase music in this series. There's so many good ones. Don't catch him too quickly now. Yeah, that's the thing about doing music only. Like, whenever I do a full playthrough of music only, there's a lot of moments where I have to keep the music going until it either loops or stops to get the full actual piece of music. So when I do the replay music only, like memory with music only, I make sure I do the same thing for that too. And we got some bonus desynchronization music there a few times. Edward and Mita, Edward is like, sorry, assassins, but I have to kill you. Just business as usual. That's true. There have been some playthroughs in the past where I've not killed the assassins, but it is easier to actually do it in that mission. Yeah, Zereth, that was a bit of an oops. Hey there, Coffee. Welcome on in. It's not a music-only playthrough, but Zereth redeemed replaying a memory with the music only, so I was just honoring that redemption. And Mita, damn that guy. So annoying too, as well. That part. Yeah, finally, I was thinking the same thing. It's so annoying, that part too, as well, because Torres can just stand there, and it's like, are you going to run off? Like, you know, I know there's snipers aiming at him, but still. So that's that redemption taken care of. Now to put the music and sound effects back to what they were. And then it'll be time to go on a cruise for 10 minutes of real time with the Jackdaw. Hey there, Extreme. How's it going today? Welcome on in. That was at 8, effects was at 5, and voice was at 10. There we go.
Si te gustan las cortinas, ¿por qué no compras la alfombra?
Okay, Zereth, so Sea Shanty was at least Drunken Sailor, so I'll make sure to have that actually play. So for 10 minutes of doing this, I won't actually be speaking.
Captain!
And I'll have to set my own timer up as well, because it's been a while since the redeem was actually redeemed. Alright, so that's that. Alright, so let's have a look on the ocean. Okay, so I'll try as much as I can to make sure that we don't actually trigger combat as well.
Loose main sails! Give voice, you tars!
Look ahead, look astern, look way. Ah, high roll, there one more.
Pirate hunters!
To me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker. I thought I heard the old man say, Solly Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Oh, you young sailormen, listen to me. I sing you a song. And adieu to you, Spanish boys. Down, mate, was Jock anyway. West old ship that ever did sail.
Larboard, Captain. Some sort of cargo there, sir.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so. Old Billy Riley was a
All sails, you take it.
We ride the wind for all she's worth.
Where am I to go? It is time. Way up she rises. Way do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning.
Larboard, come in! Sir, there's loot floating here. There's a man afloat there, sir!
To starboard! Some wreck's cargo adrift here, sir.
captain or the chief.
I met the finest ram, sir, that ever was fed upon a. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This ram and I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be. And when we sobered up, sir, we were far away out at sea. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful old ram, sir, was faithful as a kid. It's for the captain's spyglass, so that with the bullets fit. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. The night was very rough, sir, the wind like ice did feel. He borrowed me suit of oilskins and took
Dark skies and rough seas there!
That's a pirate hunter! To larboard, sir! Human flotsam, Captain! Think he's breathing!
Bob, I'm fully in the alley, way, fully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm fully in the alley, fully down in Shinbo now. Sally's the girl that I love dearly, way, fully in the alley. Sally's the girl that I spliced nearly, fully down in Shinbo now. Help me, Bob, I'm fully in the alley, way, fully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm fully in the alley, fully down in Stinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally, way, fully in the alley. All she did was dilly and dally, fully down in Stinbo now. Help me, Bob, I'm fully in the alley, way, fully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm fully in the alley, fully down in Shinbo now. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally, way, fully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley, fully down in Shinbone now. Help me, Bob, I'm fully in the alley, way,
Robert,
fully
Flotsam,
in the
sir.
alley. Help me,
Looks like
Bob,
loot.
I'm fully in the alley, fully down in Shinbone now.
And there we go. That's the 10 minutes cruise on the Jackdaw. Thank you, Zareth, for redeeming that. Thank you for your patience too, and how long it took me to get to it. It's so crazy. I was looking at when the redemption to replay the music, the mission with music only. It was actually an hour ago already when you actually redeemed it. The cooldown for the cruise is actually 2 hours time, so that'll still be a while before that can be redeemed again.
Toast the gallants and royals!
Had another Simone account as well. Another bot account. Thinks the streamer is stupid and doesn't check people's profile when they come in to see if they're a legitimate account or not. in Meta, you like to take on the hunters when you have the ship fully upgraded. Oh, that's good too. Yeah. I won't be fully upgrading the ship, but it is good to have it as upgraded as possible, I feel. To make it, just that bit easier to actually deal with. Yeah, it's such a great sea shanty in Meta. I like Drunken Sailor a lot. Spanish Ladies, that's another great song that I like. Same with Running Down to Cuba as well. It's a really good good jam. Zareth, you love the offbeat way hey. Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
I know she's a good...
So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You fallen in love?
With your blouse. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share? What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Safe keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do? What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mess of gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
Zero Strawberry is a good jam too. It really is. And Meta's Trim Elements is down. Yeah, we really need to find a way to cheer it up. Wicked, after watching this, it's kind of sad that that Disney pirate game was cancelled even though it was really far in development. Was it based on Pirates of the Caribbean, or was it just like a separate kind of pirate game from that franchise that they were doing? Because I don't think I remember seeing anything about that game, but because I know there was that there was something that they used Jack Sparrow in, but I can't remember what it was now. But it wouldn't have been that, though, if they cancelled it, if it hadn't come out yet. So I can't remember what I might have seen Jack Sparrow being used in. Zereth. Hash stream soup. Thick soup or not?
Captain's home.
Studs up!
to die. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her.
Topsails and gallants!
Leave her,
Loose all and
Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by our oath for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Zereth, hash brown soup. Never actually tried that before. I don't mind hash browns, but they're not really my go-to kind of thing. I mean, if we're talking McDonald's hash browns. But hash browns in general, outside of being the McDonald's ones, I don't really have them that often. Wicked, it was Pirates of the Caribbean Armada of the Damned. It was an original game in that IP as far as you understood. Oh, cool. Armada of the Damned. I like that title. An action-adventure role-playing game that was being developed by Propaganda Games for the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 and Microsoft Windows. Originally set to be published by Disney Interactive Studios, it was the first attempt to create an open-world game based on the Pirates of the Caribbean film franchise. The project was cancelled in October 2010, soon before the closure of Propaganda Games. Holy shit! So, been that long ago. Damn. Yeah, according to the wiki, it was supposed to be set about 15 years before the events of Curse of the Black Pearl movie. The game was to follow James Sterling, pirate captain whose main mission was to travel across the Caribbean Sea to make a reputation for himself. Although little was unveiled about the story, it was intended to be independent from the film's main arc and include new characters. Gameplay was emphasized having roleplay elements including real-time combat and weapon customization.
We must tread lightly.
Hey Mr. Gote, welcome dude. Good evening to you as well. How's things going?
The yards off the wind!
Bring it all sail, gammon tight!
Get the mains free!
Let the anchor go!
So, what'll you do with your share of the gold we take from Governor Torres? Return to Africa, prince among men?
I cannot return to a place I've never been. I was born in Trinidad, a slave from my first breath.
Ah. But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
As you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
With this skin and this voice, where can I go in the world and feel at ease? This country here is my best chance. This country called Jackdaw, where I know the names of all citizens and they know mine, and we work together. Not always out of love, but to keep our country afloat.
I understand you. Let's take her then. For the citizens of Jackdaw!
Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! As much sail as you can!
Mortar incoming! We must keep moving!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Cap!
Fire!
Do not leave her space enough to ram
Fire!
us! Almost!
Fire!
The whole place shots there! Take some damage here!
Fire! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Jack's ready to grapple him, sir! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain!
Ready, sir!
Shares to him as gathers the most cockles.
Fire!
Mind the helm, sir! You will break us apart!
Fire! Fire!
There, sir! Good shot to cripple her!
Fire!
Ready?
Ease off the wind!
Pull up the fort!
Fire!
Look, Cap, the whole place shot down!
Give me some speed! All in the stunsails! Loose and catch the wind!
More sail! Give it...
Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire!
We should get closer, Captain! Finish the job!
Loose all! Let's move!
Oh, nice, Mr. Goethe. It was your birthday on Friday. Oh, very nice, dude. Happy birthday for Friday. I really hope that you had a great day that day. You had a good birthday. You got yourself Ninja Gaiden Black 2 Remaster, you think it was, and Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways, so you can get the Platinum for the game on Steam. Oh, cool. That's good. Yeah, I still need to do that DLC for the remake. I haven't actually gotten it yet. I wanted to do a Resident Evil marathon this year, but I still don't know if I'm going to fit it in. I've got so many games that I'm already behind on. But I hope to at least do the main entries. I instinctually was going to put the command for Tristan Dalala, who plays Adewale, to put in chat what other roles in the series he's had, but Stream Elements is still down, of course.
Brace for impact!
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Can't do this in Skull and Bones. Mr. Goethe was only $15, $14 on Steam, so you thought, why not? Well, that's a good price for it. I can't remember what it was when I first saw it, when it became available, but that's a good discount. Hey there, Octavius, welcome. You're currently on the same game. What are the odds? Oh, very nice. That's good. So what are you doing in your playthrough at the moment? Are you focusing on story, or are you doing some, like, exploring? How's things going for you today? Oh, nice. You're collecting the Uncharted items. There's definitely a lot of those. It can be cool to cruise around and then find the island and then dock near it, explore it. Even if some of them are like really small, tiny little bits of ground, but there's some playthroughs where I feel like doing that. Really sort of like immersing into the whole idea of exploring around the ocean and all that kind of stuff. Thank you, Edometra, for redeeming the Drunk Edward. I'll definitely be able to do that when we get to the point where the game will let me.
As much safe. Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Mainmast! Bring in the top halyards! Pull!
You right there, Edward?
Captain's gone to sea!
Edward's drunk already. Hasn't even drinking anything. Drinking. Good one, Rod.
Blanco claro. Tengo línea de tiro. Vuelve aquí. Maldita sea. Un blanco claro. Esa rata está a tiro.
Yeah, extreme. That was so funny. As the ship was automatically moving towards the dock, having Edward do a dive, and then he just landed on the side of the ship again. Octavius, it's a great game. By the way, your question is that Freedom Cry is a different game. You own it as a separate game, but also you see it in the Black Flag menu. Yeah, so it is a DLC, but because they also have it available where you can get it separate, it makes it seem like it's an actual full game, but it's not. It's good. Like, if you like the base gameplay of the main game, there's not much different from it, but there is a whole system that's different with your upgrades, so you don't have to go around and find materials to craft. It's based around how many slaves you actually manage to rescue, and once you get to a certain amount saved, you'll then unlock certain things like that. But yeah, it's definitely good. It's got 10 sequences in it, so it's not like the main game where you have like sequence 1 and then there's a few memories inside it. It's just basically 10 memories, but it's a really good DLC. I really like it a lot.
Well, hello, Your Excellency. I'd got word you might be here.
I know your face, pirate, but your name was borrowed the last time we spoke.
Ah, yes, I recall. Mr. Duncan Walpole. I missed that one. So, what's a Templar Grand Master doing so far from his Castillo?
I'd rather not say.
And I'd rather not cut your lips off and feed him to you.
2 years ago, we offered a reward for the sage's recapture. Today, someone claims to have found him. This gold is his ransom.
Who found him?
A slaver by the name of Lawrence Prince. He lives in Kingston.
We like this story, Torres. And we want to help you finish it. But we're going to do it our way. Using you and your gold.
I love what Edward says to him in response to him saying, "I'd rather not say, and I'd rather not cut your lips off and feed them to you." Octavius, maybe if you finish it, you'll start playing Revelations before getting Shadows. Oh, cool. Revelations, that's another great Assassin's Creed game as well. I really like how they ended Ezio's story, in the games that is. His actual story doesn't end until you get to Assassin's Creed Embers, the animated movie, which I definitely recommend too if you haven't seen it. It takes place after Revelations. But yeah, Revelations is another game that I really like a lot. Because we've reached the point in the story where we can actually access Kingston now, I'm going to put a pause on the story for a little bit, and we're going to go and backtrack and also visit some locations so I can actually get some more sea shanties collected, which will then give us more options for sea shanties and stuff. Oh, but first, I need to get Edward drunk, so we'll go to a tavern and get that sorted. Thanks for redeeming that, Edimentra. We'll get that sorted. Go to Nassau. Octavius, they should add achievements on all AC titles, not only some, on Steam, because Ubisoft Connect is a mess. Oh yeah. Plus they like to keep changing the name of that service as well. It's like, come on, just stick with the one name. That's right, Octavius, yeah. Yeah, used to be Uplay. It's so funny playing the games that were released when that was what they called it. And of course it still pops up saying that you did something in the game related to a Uplay accomplishment or achievement or something. Time for Edward to get so drunk he passes out.
He plowed the Main for 7 years and then he returned home. As soon as he set his foot on shore, unto his love did go. He went unto young Emma's house, his gold for all to show, that he had gained upon the Main, all in the lowlands low. My father keeps a public house down by the side of the sea. You go there and stay the night, and there you wait for me. I'll meet you in the morning, don't let my parents know that your name it is young Edwin, that plowed the lowlands low. Young Edwin, he sat drinking till time to go to bed. He little thought a sword that night would part his body and head. And Edwin, he got into bed and scarcely was asleep when Emma's cruel parents sought into his room did creep. They stabbed him, dragged him out of bed, and to the sea did go. They sent his body floating down to the lowlands low. As Emma, she sat sleeping, she had a dreadful dream. She dreamed she saw young Edwin's blood flowing like a stream. Oh, Father, where's the stranger come here last night to stay? Oh, he is dead, no tales can tell, her father he did say. Then, Father, cruel Father, you
I wasn't actually trying to make it time like that so the song would finish before it faded out for Edward having drunk too much. Thanks, Edemetra, for redeeming that. Octavius, you heard that after Shadows they will introduce something new called Animus Hub. No idea what it is whatsoever. Yeah, so apparently when Shadows comes out, it's something that from Shadows itself you'll be able to access, and it's where they're going to put all the present day story stuff moving forward. And there's also going to be other games in the series that will allow you to actually connect to the Animus Hub to be able to access certain things. They're going to release content in the Animus Hub that you can then experience as, you know, certain characters from whatever game it is that you're loading the Animus Hub up from as well. Apparently there's no plans yet to actually have all the games from Assassin's Creed 1 up until Syndicate attached to it, but it's more games from Origins onwards, including Mirage as well, that they're going to actually integrate Animus Hub into as well. But who knows to what extent the games before Shadows will be actually attached to it. Bro casually pickpocketing from the dancers. It's so funny that there's no real sort of like repercussions as well from that at all. It's like, seriously? Okay, so there's one more song sheet in Nassau. Hey mate, you went to Shani in Vizima yesterday when you were playing Witcher 1, and the old lady said,
"Welcome, dear. After I talked to Shani and was about to leave, I talked to the old lady again."
Oh, whoops.
Is it?
You went to Shani in Vizima yesterday when you were playing Witcher 1, and the old lady said, "Welcome, dear. After you talked to Shani and was about to live, you talked to the old lady again and drank with her." She was like, "You're drunk, get out." I'd actually forgotten about that dialogue from that old woman in that game. Oh yeah, it's so funny. Thank you so much, Octavius, for using your bits to create that message effect. Thank you very much for that.
Rest assured, value is what you get. The thrifty man.
It's so funny because, like, it's one of those games too where from a distance the characters walking around look like they're you know, like in the old games like Doom, where you had like a bush or an object in the game world that it was a flat image, but no matter which way you actually looked at it, it was still flat from that perspective. Like it wasn't an actual 3D model of stuff. It's funny because from a distance, the NPCs in Witcher 1 walk around and look like that. And then when you get up close, it's like they switch to being an actual 3D character model. Geralt is like, "I'm not drunk." It's like the old lady has gone crazy. Zereth, what pirate location hurts? Nassau. That's very clever, Zereth. That's cool. I think even in Mitra, I think it's the same in Witcher 2, I think. But it's been so long since I've played that one. I love the Easter egg in Witcher 2 where you find the haystack and there's a dead body next to it dressed like an assassin from Assassin's Creed. And there's blood around the area. It's also cool too because the first Witcher game actually came out the same year as the first Assassin's Creed game too. There it is. There's the final sea shanty for Nassau. And Mitra, it's funny how she tells you that you can drink with her, but then she casts you out, lol. It's like, what the fuck? What a turnabout face that is. You like that Easter egg too. It's nice tongue-in-cheek sort of thing. Plus, I mean, you know, Witcher 2, Assassin of Kings. I remember not liking Letho at first, but by the time it got to the end of Witcher 2, I was like, yeah, kill all those damn kings. They're all pieces of shit in that game. In that series. Damn it. I can't wait to play Gwent and the Witcher 3 DLC that comes with it. It'll be my second playthrough ever. But I really liked it a lot. Usually when I do playthroughs of games that are celebrating a certain milestone of release time, I have played them multiple times, but playing Witcher 3 once was enough for me to put it up on a pedestal of one of the best games I've played in recent years. And I definitely want to do something to celebrate its 10th anniversary. But I want to come up with something that allows me to do multiple different things in one playthrough, because there's no way I'd be able to do multiple separate playthroughs doing different focuses. Hey there, Keone. How's it going today? You can't wait to play Witcher 3 again and also watch me play it as well. Yeah, dude, it's so good to replay a game that you're looking forward to replaying again. And seeing other people play it, making you want to play it yourself, and then going and seeing who else is playing it, you know, if someone's streaming it, and see what they think about it. That's why I could never be one of these people that goes into someone's chat and spoils the game for them and says such and such happens and this is the ending and this person dies here and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, Storm Along John, we got that sea shanty. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want the person playing it for the first time to actually find out that stuff on their own, you know, and then that way their reaction is actually a first time genuine from the get-go reaction without any sort of, like, you know, knowledge beforehand. Yeah, it is really annoying in me too when I see that happen to streamers. Like, I've had that happen to myself with certain games too, where someone's come in and said, oh yeah, someone's gonna die next, ha 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 ha. One time I even had 2 people come in and spoil it. So I'm like, they must have been tag teaming, going to people's channels and stuff. Alright, so let's go back to Great Inagua to get the 2 sea shanties that are there. Oh, nice, Afro.
And I
Thanks
have
for
a word,
redeeming
sir.
the changed Edward outfit. So I'll show you what outfits I actually have available.
Captain, you have a moment.
Okay, so the ones that I have unlocked is the brown cloak. I'll just equip each one just to show you in case you wanted to see what they all look like. Although the camera's a bit too close to Edward in here, so... Then I've got the pirate cloak. Afro, let's just go with the Hatham jacket. That's an outfit I don't have access to, if it's the one I'm thinking of. If it's the one that Hatham wears in AC3 that was gold coloured instead in Black Flag, I don't actually have that one, unfortunately. Afro, it's free, no. I think it's only available if you got a certain edition of the game. I don't think it's something that you can get through Uplay or anything like that. And Mita, when you were playing Terminator Resistance, there was a viewer who just appeared randomly and said something about the movies and then left. You're like, oh, that's cool. I was just thinking, like, I don't think I asked you, but that's okay, lol. Yeah, you know, like, some people like to info dump about stuff as well. Which, you know, like, I don't mind talking to people about, you know, movies and stuff. But there has to be a little bit of a, sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, a little bit at a time, you know what I mean? Because not everyone gets references to stuff, you know what I mean? Like for example, you might go into someone's stream and they're playing a game based on a movie. They may have never seen any of the movies at all. So if you rush in there going, oh, this is so cool, do you remember that scene in this movie where the is like... And then a whole big block of text about, you know, this is what happens in the movie, you know, all this kind of stuff. Expecting the person to have seen it. Like, they may have seen it, but they might not have seen it as well. So then we also have the Crimson Cloak outfit as well. Do I have the Governors? Let's see. So that one, I need to find a social treasure for that. So I'd rather not spend too much time trying to get some outfits if they need, you know, something that's time consuming. I've also got the Privateer outfit, which is essentially Edward's robes, except it's all black. And then I've got the Pirate Captain outfit, the Officer's outfit, Edward the Legend outfit. I've crafted the Hunter outfit, the Feline Pelt outfit, and the Shark Hunter outfit as well. The Officer one then, Afro? Cool. Awesome. Thanks, dude. There we go. Meta, yeah, you also don't have a problem with it, but when it's just random and without any context, it's just weird. Yeah, you know, like, it's sort of like best to just say, you know, hey, you know, have you seen the movies before? You know, just like ask it as a question, and then, you know, go from there.
Captain has the helm.
That's right, I was supposed to stay here to get the Sea Shanties. Here we go. After you always thought Hatham outfit was free. It's basically the
Spare a
normal
moment,
robes with
Captain.
Hatham colours. You guess it's only free on PC. Quite possibly, yeah. Because I think there was also some outfits. Like there was an outfit that was literally Hatham's outfit from AC3, except it was different colour scheme. But I think that was with a certain edition that you had to buy. Yeah, and me too, you know. It's like sometimes it's best to just start with simple things first, and then gauge, you know, based on response, whether or not it's like, you know, go into extra detail and stuff. Talking about games based on movies, actually, when it comes to, like, you know, horror franchises, the main kind of game they get turned into these days is, you know, Dead by Daylight style, whether it's, you know, Friday the 13th or Texas Chainsaw Massacre and all that kind of stuff. And there's a horror franchise that I would like to see a new game made based on, but I don't want it to be that style though, which is A Nightmare on Elm Street. Because I'm a fan of, like, Supermassive's horror games, like Until Dawn and all that, I think A Nightmare on Elm Street game should be like that style. Because the whole thing about Until Dawn, of course, is it's a cast of characters that are trying to survive against all the things that are trying to kill you and all that kind of stuff. So its formula is very similar to movies like A Nightmare on Elm Street and Friday the 13th and Texas Chainsaw Massacre and that. And with Freddy being someone that can be literally anywhere within someone's dream, there's a lot of situations that would be great. So we've got the Wild Goose Sea Shanty. There'd be parts that would be great where it's like whichever character you're currently playing as at the time has fallen asleep, and you need to make sure that, you know, you make the right choices in the dream, and also, you know, the QTEs and all that kind of stuff, while Freddy's trying to kill your character. And of course, if he succeeds, then that character's dead in real life, just like in the movies. And so that character then, of course, is taken off the table, like what would happen in Until Dawn and things like that. So I think that style of game would probably fit better for A Nightmare on Elm Street, instead of doing, like, just the same old kind of approach where it's like, let's have the killer character and then let's just have the survivors and rinse and repeat. And you could also have it so that, I don't know how they would actually do it, or what would be the best way to do it, but maybe you could still have, like, someone else who plays with you actually control Freddy and can actually trigger certain things, you know, like manipulations within the environment, and then the other player who's playing as one of the main characters then has to actually, you know, compensate for that. But it also changes the narrative. Either that, or once you finish the game once, unlock Freddy Krueger mode, where you play as Freddy only, and then the game itself has to try and survive against you, and what you do is pretty. Lucas, horror and all that stuff doesn't really interest you for one reason. That's fair enough. Coffee, which main games in the series do you think are the weakest? Well, in terms of being an actual Assassin's Creed game, I'd say Odyssey. In terms of being an actual Assassin's Creed game, but I don't like the story or the characters, I'd choose Rogue. But in general, I'd probably put those two games together as the weakest. Shaky, Rogue is Rod's favorite. The other Rod. In the other world. Here's the other sea shanty in Nassau. Sorry, in the Great Inagua. Shaky, he was almost Rogue Legion. Rogue Legion. Imitra, it depends on the kind of horror. You usually don't have a problem with it unless it's IRL. When you watch a movie or play a game, you're like, it's just a movie or a game. Oh yeah, exactly, you know. Because if you get fully immersed in a movie like that, then it can definitely be, if it's done well, as well as immersing you, then, you know, it can be quite effective. Lucas did, Lucas, the reason is because real life will scare you more than any horror movies or games ever will. I gotcha. Yeah. Well, that's true. The thing about horror, though, is it's also a good way for people to vicariously be in a situation through characters that they wouldn't want to be in real life. But then you have people like me who would love to watch, for example, The Evil Dead by myself, out in the middle of nowhere, inside a cabin on my own, late at night. With the volume up full as well. Because that would add an extra, like, freaky aspect to it, where it's like, you know, you're out in the middle of nowhere inside a cabin, anything could happen while you're watching a movie about characters trapped inside a cabin. Salcat, he loves Odyssey, don't let him fool you. Yeah, it's a game that I do still actually do streams of and stuff. But I don't really sort of like treat it seriously as an Assassin's Creed game. It's more like just a game to do certain kinds of playthroughs with, without worrying too much about what I actually do in the game story, like not really caring about what choices get made, you know, and things like that. Hey there, Placenta. How's things going? Ahoy, matey, shiver me timbers. Welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you, Lucas, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Thank you very much. Okay, so I've got a movie scene to do. So, why don't you use the regular army? What do you need us for? 'Cause some damn fool accused you of being the best. Dylan, you son of a bitch. What's the matter? The CIA got you pushing too many pencils? Huh? Had enough? Make it easy on yourself, Dutch. Okay. You never did know when to quit, huh? Damn good to see you, Dutch. What is this fucking tie business? Oh, come on, forget about my tie, man. Because that scene was really short from Predator. I'll choose another one as well to do. Hold it, Dutch. I'm going after Mac. That's not your style, Dylan. I guess I picked up some bad habits from you. Now get your people the hell out of here. You can't win this, Dylan. Maybe I can get even. Dylan. Just hold on to that goddamn chopper. In Meta, speaking of Odyssey, you read an article from Ubisoft explaining their fiscal year and saying that Odyssey was their second AC game with the most sales. You looked it up and saw that this game sold more copies than Odyssey. You were like, who are you fooling, Ubi? Yeah, I remember getting confused when they would say that too, because it's like, well, I mean, maybe for a certain amount of time since its release. But yeah, I've also heard too that this was the one that actually sold the most. Placenta. Okay, cheers. You have 1000G Duke Nukem 3D. Once you have played through a game, that is usually it for you, and you never touch it again. Oh, and you may never touch it again. Oh, that's fair enough too, as well. Yeah. There's probably I can't really think of a game that's been like that for me with as well, where I've played it once and then that was enough, and it wasn't necessarily that I didn't like it. It's just that I played it and that was that. I mean, there is Rogue, but in that example, I actually hated the game. So, but as for a game that I actually liked, but I've only played once and never really feel like playing again, I can't really think of one. In Meta, Odyssey sold a bit above 10 million, while Black Flag sold 11 million as of 2014. You can imagine the number is higher now. Oh yeah. They might have also seen some increase in sales of Black Flag when Skull and Bones came out as well. Speaking of Alan Wake, by using that emote extreme, I need to actually think about when I want to do my next playthrough to celebrate the game's 10th anniversary with, because so far I've done one phase of that celebration. I want to do a few more playthroughs of it as part of that celebration. Nice, we got this second sea shanty now in Greater Nagua, and it was Whiskey Johnny. There we go. I like how the prompt didn't even appear for me. What the? There we go. Placenta, it's only RPGs like Skyrim, Fallout, and Dragon Age where you'll play every few years. That's fair enough too, as well, especially if there's like a lot to them. A lot of things that need to be done to get 100%, for example, and stuff like that. So, okay, why would people buy Black Flag when Skull and Bones released? It's a quadruple A game, my friend. No need to play some game from 2010. Yeah, I forgot. Skull and Bones is the new bar now for all games moving forward, and being the first quadruple A game that ever existed, it will never be beaten. Cellcat 90s games are good. There's definitely a lot of gems of games from the 1990s. Okay, so there is one sea shanty here at Salt Key Bank. And that one is Fish in the Sea.
How does the day find you, Captain?
Captain Salt in himself.
Just keep to the brick shit as routine. Let someone else do the brainy bit.
Almost out, and there's a new girl at Miss Hannah's I'd love to relieve my moody work on. Virginia.
Stop me!
Williamsburg under Governor Spotswood.
You there!
Skirmishes
Stop!
with Powhatan tribes. Nothing too bloody.
Bastards in the sight.
Right, stop.
Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you rollers! Clear shot. Clear shot on it. Bastards in the sights. We're not losing that bastard.
You don't leave till it's done.
Do not escape me. I've a clear shot.
Right down my barrel.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Clear shot on it. You get back here. Damn it! Ah.
Okay, so this sea shanty that we just got, the Rio Grande. on Xbox Marketplace there is a compilation of 50 Atari games. Because they are so low byte by today's standards, a huge amount of games can be compacted into only a few gigabytes. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you think back to that time when they first came out and the limitations of storage, and then you look at things now and it's like, yeah, you could fit so many of those really, really old games into a really, short amount of, like, small amount of space and still have, like, gigs and gigs and gigs above. Hey, Mr. Newt, how's it going? You're currently replaying Black Flag? Have this urge to try and 100% the game? Oh, very nice.
Loose and catch.
One of the challenges that you need to do to get 100% that I don't really like that much is the social chest locations. Like, they can be very, very annoying to actually find and have pop up. And also, like, the mini games where you have to win so many. Depending on what mini game you play, though.
Sailor men, listen to whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny, oh, whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny, I'll drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey, Johnny. It was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I thought I heard the old man say, whiskey, Johnny, I'll treat my crew in a decent way. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. A glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny, and a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Reef in all tops! Main... The royals and tops! Ease off the wind! Let up! Did you ever see a wild goose sailing o'er the old? Oh, poor old Storm, he's dead and gone. Stormy along, boys, storm along, John. Oh, poor old Storm, he's dead and gone. Ha-ha! Come along, get along, stormy along, John. I dug his grave with a silver spade. Stormy along, boys, storm along, John. I dug his grave with a silver spade. Ha-ha! Come along, get along, stormy along, John. I lured him down with a golden chain. Stormy along, boys, storm along, John. I lured him down with a golden chain. say, was you ever in Rhino? Whiskey is the life of man.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so. Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
It is time. Hey, boys. How don't you hear?
Oh, Billy Riley was a dancing master.
Now
Oh,
you're
Billy
ready to sail for the Horn. I thought I heard the old man say, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises. Way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning.
Alright. Couldn't remember where the Grand Cayman Island was, so I looked it up. This is where I need to go to get another sea shanty.
Ahoy, sir!
Hey there, Cheesy. Welcome on in, dude. You love Black Flag, only games you didn't like in the AC franchises Syndicate and Odyssey, as you found them either boring or anticlimactic. You love Valhalla at the moment. Oh, that's fair enough too as well, Cheesy. Yeah. So, with Valhalla, are you doing like the main game at the moment, or are you doing some like DLC stuff?
Loose all, let's move!
and so sailed we. I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee, a sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. Are you a pirate or a man of war, cried we. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war, cried he.
Cheesy, main game first, been exploring bits of England. Oh, cool. There's definitely a lot of things in that game to actually explore. And a lot of content too. It's probably the most content they've had so far in an AC game, maybe. Or it feels like it, at least.
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies of Spain. For we've received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you, fair ladies, again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues. We hove our ship to with the wind from southwest, boys. We hove our ship to deep soundings to take. 'Twas 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and up channel did steer. We rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas, and we'll strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues. Now let every man drink off his full bumper. Now let every man drink off his full glass. We'll drink and be jolly and drown melancholy. And here's to the health of each true-hearted lass. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues.
Coffee, did you guys enjoy Assassin's Creed 3? You found it quite underwhelming in terms of both story and gameplay mechanics, but no one seems to mention it. Yeah, I liked Assassin's Creed 3. It was definitely different to get used to after Revelations and the other games in the series before it. But I remember when it came out, I was definitely very, very happy to get it. And I think that on replays, playing as Haytham can sometimes feel like it drags a bit. But the overall game, I think there's definitely things about it that could have been improved. Like the horse mechanics, I feel. Having that stamina system and the way in which they do it was terrible. It's much better in Red Dead Redemption 1, which came out 2 years before it. So they probably thought, well, Red Dead Redemption 1 added stamina for horses, so we should do it in our Assassin's Creed games too. But yeah, Connor's a tricky character because he does get a lot of hate from certain parts of the fan base, which, you know, any character's going to get that. Like, there's even people who hate Altair and Ezio and all that. But I like Connor. Plus, the homestead missions are really good to do as well. In fact, I very rarely do a playthrough of that game without doing the homestead missions. There's only been a couple of playthroughs, I'm pretty sure, in the entire time I've played it since it came out in 2012, where I didn't actually do all the homestead missions too. One was the first time I played it when it came out, and then the second time was a few years back. But I can't remember the context of that playthrough now, where I actually didn't do all the homestead missions. Maybe I just wanted to focus on the main story itself. this sea shanty is Captain Kidd. And there's only one here at Grand Cayman. And you read that there will be a sequel to this game, but as an anime. Yeah. Yeah, there was already a sequel that was released that was in... I actually forget, like, isn't there like a different... Like, I don't know, it's like a manga or something, but it's not called that. I think there was that which came out. And then I heard, yeah, that they're doing another thing as well. There was a time where I really wished Ubisoft would go back and revisit some characters in games and actually do another game where we play as them, but not anymore. Only if the people who actually created the characters originally were involved, and the chances of that are very slim.
Is that really necessary?
Like, for example, I'd love another Abilene game, but chances are they'd probably get someone else to play Abilene, even though I think Amber Goldfarb does a great job anyway. But they'd probably recast the role and all that, but... Then you got Xiao Jun as well. But they relegated her to just non-canon stories now, which is a shame. Nice one, Shaky, making the orange peel emote black and white. Extreme? Yes, Storm. Mr. Newt, there is a comic that can only be viewed online that follows Edward years after Black Flag. Yeah, I think that might be the one I'm thinking of, actually. Yeah, so it's a few years after Black Flag. I mean, there's definitely a lot of story that I can tell, because there's a lot of time that would happen between the end of the game story and the after credits scene and stuff. Shaky, is it still an orange then? Yeah, it's always been an orange peel. Geez, they need to canon Xiao Jun as she's part of Ezio's life at the very end. Yeah, I still don't know why they've done that. And I've also lost count of how many times people think that Xiao Jun is Japanese as well. Because I remember when they announced Shadows, they were like, oh, I wonder if we'll play as Xiao Jun. And it's like, most likely not. And they're like, yeah, Xiao Jun was like a ninja, wasn't she?
Am I dreaming?
Shaky, no, you mean if it's black and white, low, it's not an orange then. Oh, I got you now, Shaky, sorry. I had my literal mind active at the time when I read that comment. Okay, so we've gotten all the sea shanties at Cape Bonavista, all the ones in Havana, all the ones in Nassau. Okay, so Kingston I think is the only place left that I need to get them in. We've got all the ones in Greater Nagua. And in terms of the secondary locations, Salt Key Bank, we've got the sea shanties there. Grand Cayman, sea shanty there. Same with Cat Island. Alright, cool. So there's only the 6 now in Kingston. Which is good, because that brings us close to where I'm up to in the next main story mission as well. Or rather, it takes me literally there. Because she was a concubine and an assassin. That's true, yeah. She started out as a concubine, and then she escaped that life, and then became an assassin. Shaky, what does a pirate wish for on his boat? A concubine. Concubine. Brine is in the, what actually is it? Is it like a liquid substance or something? Like I've had brine tuna before, but I don't know if that's the juices or the actual meat part.
So wickedly I did as I sailed. Oh, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed, I murdered William Moore.
There's a lot of characters that would be good to see come back in another game, but I don't know if there's the fan base behind those characters enough for them to even consider them as well. Cheesy, you would like to see Shay Cormac again? The only way I'd like to see him come back is if we actually get to assassinate him and kill him, but that won't happen because he lives till an old age and dies of old age apparently. Which is unfair, because it's like, how come he gets to live until he's an old man and die from old age, whereas characters like Adewale don't get to? So okay, you spend some time in Not So Great Inagua. It was not great in Not So Great Inagua. You mean IRL?
Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey for my Johnny.
There he is!
I drink whiskey when I can.
So okay, you're joking. I gotcha. Just wasn't sure.
Whiskey, Johnny. I'll drink it out of an old can. Whiskey for my Johnny.
So okay, just ignore you, please. It's all good. I thought you were being serious because I thought you might have actually been to the real location. And Mita Adewale didn't deserve that. He definitely didn't, that's for sure. Like, holy shit. If there was ever a character after Black Flag that they could have revisited and had you play as in a full game, it's definitely Adewale. Especially the time between when Rogue takes place and the end of Freedom Cry as well. As much as I don't like Shay and what happens, you know, I have to accept that it's canon to the series. But still, there's a lot of years between the end of Freedom Cry and Assassin's Creed Rogue where they could have done a game with Adewale. Like a full, proper, actual game. Because I feel there was a lot more to his story that could have been told. But alternatively, it would have been cool if he was able to meet Connor, for example. I think it was a big missed opportunity to keep Adewale actually live, canon-wise, and then have him and Connor actually meet, because it'd be so cool to have a cutscene where Adewale sits down with Connor and actually tells him some stories about his grandfather, Edward.
We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below.
Before I jump back into the story, going to get the sea shanties that are in Kingston, and then that'll be all the sea shanties collected then. That was roll and go.
Dunstan, take him!
Indeed, but that's a whole nother kettle of fish.
Hey! I was uncalled for, sir.
Ah!
Chile man.
What in the name of our good king is he doing? The man's a lunatic.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I had a look and saw that. I didn't even put in the description for the channel point redeem of changing Edward's outfit, I didn't even put how much time it would actually be active for. As in, like, when someone redeemed it, how long would the outfit that they chose be actually selected for? I put a cooldown of 1 hour on it. So, given that I had the cooldown of 1 hour on it, it would have meant that I was thinking of having it be for an hour of real time that the outfit would be changed for. So I'll stick with that. So it's about 59 minutes ago since it was redeemed last, so it should be back soon after that cooldown period is finished.
What's your story?
rashness on.
Stop, I tell you! Oi! Stand still! Don't lose sight of him!
Hi-ho, come roll me over. Yeah, and Mitu's like, don't lose sight of him. A few seconds later, where'd he go? Imita lost visual. Back to your posts. But sir, you just said that you saw them, like, literally 10 seconds ago. I know, but we lost the visual. Back to your posts. But sir, don't you want to actually do, like, a sweep of the area for a few minutes? No, we lost the visual. Back to your posts. It's so funny in Watch Dogs Legion, the third entry in that series, where you'll have the police chasing after you, but once you go around the corner, they're like, where did they go? Whereas in Watch Dogs 1, they stay on your ass, like, for so much. Plus, depending on where you actually stop to try and hide, they will just keep looking for you until they actually find you. Like, they'll just hang around the area the whole time. Or they'll actively seek you out from where you are, like they have a homing beacon on you or something. Oh my god. I was like, that's an easy one to collect, just drop down and you'll collect it. And then it was like, no. Up, climb up. There we go. It's so funny because, like, even the great games in this series do still have moments where the character won't actually climb something, even though you're literally doing what the game wants you to do to make the character climb it, but for some reason, at that instant, the game just doesn't feel like actually responding the way it should. And I wish I could say that that never happens anymore in the games, even 10 years on from this one, but I'd be lying if I said that. It still happens. In fact, there's a classic glitch that's been around ever since Assassin's Creed 2 when they added the ability to actually swim in the water, where sometimes when you're trying to climb up out of something, climb up onto something from out of the water, the character won't and keeps dropping back down, and no matter how many times you hold down the buttons to make them climb up, they climb up, then go back down, up and back down, up and back down. So you have to let go of all the buttons and then try again, and then they'll climb up. So that's something that even happens still in the new games. Or it can.
It's not Christian what the quartermaster's got us wearing now. Yes, can't want anything for sporting.
It's dead in me sight!
Wait. the sailboat malarkey.
He's trying to give us the slip. Nothing.
In Meta, that reminds you of Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. Even when you thought you were safe, the police just appeared out of nowhere and they're like, gotcha!
Life's at an end.
You thought you got away now, didn't you? Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I've got to hide out of here!
They probably won't do it now, but I felt there was potential to still do another Watch Dogs game, but I don't think it'll happen now, but I feel like what they did with Watch Dogs Legion kind of took the soul out of the series. Like, it was quite ambitious to have that system where literally every NPC is recruitable. But I feel like there's so many different skills that the NPCs can randomly have that it can also make it feel like you have to search for a long time to find specific things, because sometimes you'll have a character that has something that you're after, but they'll also have something that you don't want. So then you have to spend time trying to find a character that has what you want in the one that you've just bypassed, but doesn't have another element. Whereas I feel like if they were to do another one, they could streamline things by having a small amount of skills and have them be very specific things, and have it so that you can go after that particular NPC to recruit them, knowing that all the skill that they have is going to be what you actually want. Because it kind of feels like a contrived way to make people spend more time in the game world actually running around doing stuff. That was good morning, ladies all. That's Sea Shanty. Okay, so we have all the Sea Shanties in the game collected. So that's one element of the playthrough that is now completed. The other elements are doing the main story and defeating the legendary ships. So I think what I want to do is deal with the legendary ships before doing more of the story, because the legendary ships can take some time. So I think what I might do is call it for the story progression while I'm still at a point in the story that allows me to actually explore. And for the rest of the stream, I'll work on the upgrading of some more stuff for the ship, and then also work on the legendary ships. Yeah, me too. Really like that game though. It was really fun messing around with the police. Oh yeah, Need for Speed Most Wanted. I think I might have seen Crocodiles play that actually. Or at least one of the games in that series. Hey Lucinda, good morning. Welcome. I hope you and Necro had a great Valentine's Day yesterday. I hope that you were able to wind down after work was finished. Black Flag is going really well. We're up to the point in the story where we're trying to use Torres, the Grand Master Templar, as a way to get at the slaver, Lawrence Prince. And that takes place in Kingston. But I'm going to not do any more story for the rest of the stream and just focus on the upgrading of some more stuff on the Jackdaw and then the legendary ships. I hope you're having a good morning so far. Hey Dobledore, good morning to you. How's things? Lucinda, nice. GG's on getting all the sea shanties. Thank you so very much. That way, there'll also be some more options for people to choose a sea shanty if there's like a redemption of the Jackdaw cruise. I'll still have that active for a little bit. You had a good evening. Work was busy, but it was all easy, simple fixes, so you don't mind that. You did more tickets yesterday than you have in a long time, probably since like November. I'm so glad to hear that, Lucinda. That's really, really good. Especially because you had the day before, which was slow, but it was good because it meant that you didn't have as much sort of like hectic pressure and everything. So that's cool that it was all, you know, simple fixes and things like that too. Last night you went out for your normal date night to the wings place you go to, but you were falling asleep in your chair last night at 9 PM. But that means you got to get up early and catch your stream today. Well, that sounds really nice that you're able to have a really good meal, and sounds like you definitely you know, needed to have some rest. You know, I know what that's like too after eating dinner. Like sometimes it's just like just want to go unconscious.
You there, ho!
Listen to, yeah, you felt like you were relatively energetic the whole night, until you finally sat down in your chair at like 7 PM, and then your body was like, okay, all the pressure is off, time to shut down, it's sleep time now.
It's not bread, it's punishment. Better that.
Where do you think you're going? We've lost the bastard!
So there was some Kenway Fleet missions as well that, or at least one of them, that I saw the pop-up for as having been completed, so Edward will get what is owed to him for that. Hey little pumpkin, welcome back. How's things going? Alright, so we have one that will take 8 hours and 41 minutes of real time, one that will take 31 minutes, and one that will take 10 hours and 26 minutes of real time. Oh, that's good, little pumpkin, that you're going okay. As for me, I'm doing well. Not going to be doing any more story in this stream today, but we're going to be doing some upgrading of the ship, and also going to be taking on the legendary ships, which are kind of like, you know, sort of like big boss fight type things. Coffee, are these fleet missions still online only? Did they patch it? Not too sure, actually, because I know that a lot of the servers for their games from whatever year up until 2012 were shut down, and then games that came out after 2012 that had servers tied to them were still active. But Lucinda, when you did this game for your playthrough, the Kenway Fleet missions didn't work for you, wasn't it? Was that, did you play the PC version, or was it a different version? Yeah, little pumpkin, so tomorrow's stream of this will just focus on the story then, and finish out the rest of the playthrough. Lucinda, they never did work. The online thing in Rogue did, though. Yeah, that was so weird. How it did in one game, but not in the other one. It's like, wonder what was actually going on there behind the scenes of it. So broadside cannons, we need 300 metal. So I might actually get some more metal for that. I don't need to upgrade the ship completely, but just enough. Listen, the black flag was Steam. Oh, on Steam, yeah. That changed Edward outfit redemption. I'm actually going to disable it for the rest of the stream, because primarily I'll be doing ship-based stuff, and you won't really see much of Edward's outfit in gameplay, just being on the ship.
Knight Captain's helm!
Unfold mains! Let's move!
Here we go. We are outward bound for Kingston town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when
Sir, to starboard! Some wrecked cargo here, sir.
Don't you love it when you want to actually deal with a ship for the materials on it, and then there's a storm that happens and it destroys the ship, and the loot that is on it just completely goes away?
Short and sail!
Ah, well.
Use all of it! Trim shot to the wind! Fire! Do we throw it now, Sam? Are you mad, Captain? We're ready, sir! Pull them down to hell, lads!
Yeah, Dumbledore, it's like, come on, Weather, seriously? You're gonna destroy the ship on me and have all the loot that was on it just disappear? Oliver, fire broadside. But which side? The left or the right side of the ship?
Need the quarters! Get the mains free! Fire! Captain Sun's exposed! Fire! Take him back, Captain! Ready to spit, sir! Fire! Ready! Fire! Say the word, Captain! Fire! Fire! He's weak, his fair hitters, sir! Fire! Pull! Reel the lovers in!
Oliver, fire starboard. But sir, which side is that? I don't actually know the technical names of the parts of the ship and which sides they're on.
Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize! Sei morto! We'll stand in your bones, drink in your damnation! Ready to go! Look at the boys! Keep my deck clear! You have the news? So handy, me boy, so handy. Why can't she be so handy? Oh, handy, me boy, so handy. Oh, up aloft, this yard must go. Handy, me boy, so fire! Oh, up aloft.
Ready to fire! Cannon ready! The whole place is on fire! Get up there, sir! I don't want them out! You're all dead, man!
Keep a safe distance and use the
Go
mortar
to the
on
gallants
them.
and royals!
Fire! On your mark, Captain!
Loose and catch the wind! On the whole sails! You take it!
Be careful, Captain!
Fire! Ready to trample him, sir!
5 shares to him and
Ready to pull them in with a will!
Beat them back! Keep my jet clear! Do you have the news?
I've got inside here!
No double door. Just doing the story, getting all the sea shanties, which I've already done now, and defeating the legendary ships. So for the rest of the stream, I'll be just focusing on the ship stuff. And then tomorrow's stream, just all the story. Listen, you were digging through your games, remembering you need to install Far Cry Primal, and was also seeing which AC games you had exclusively on Ubisoft Connect and which ones were on Steam. Both Rogue and Black Flag were on Steam, so no difference. That's really annoying as to why with Black Flag's Kenway Fleet missions it didn't work, whereas with Rogue's it actually did. That's very weird. Like, I wonder what the cause of it was. Far Cry Primal, I haven't actually played that one. I've played a bit of 1, 2 and 3, but that's pretty much it. I never finished any of those ones as well, but I saw Crocodiles play Far Cry Primal. It looked interesting, and Elias Defexis actually plays the main character in that too, which I thought was quite interesting. Because I think too, the language that was done for it was kind of, I don't know if it was 100% made up, or maybe it was. It's next on the list, Lucinda. Oh, nice. That's good.
Brace yourselves for collision!
It was interesting too to do like a Far Cry game that was like back in the prehistoric era as well.
Loose and trim too! Reef in all tops!
You debated between the next Far Cry or Watch Dogs, but you had seen Watch Dogs recently. Oh, that's fair enough too. Have a bit of a gap so that when you actually play it, there's been a bit of a break from actually having some kind of like experience of the game. I like to do that too as well with games where it's like I might see someone stream a game and I'm like, I'd love to stream that too, but I'll wait until they finish their playthrough and then maybe do some other games after they've done that too, and then be like, yep, gonna actually do a playthrough of that now. Like with A Plague Tale, Innocence and Requiem, I'm gonna wait till Crooked's done his playthroughs of those before I do mine, but when I get to them myself will probably be, you know, a little bit, because next month I want to do Ghost of Tsushima 100% with the Kurosawa mode. Then there's also The Witcher 3, like there's so much stuff. All the stuffs and things. Double Door Watchdog. Yeah, that could be the reboot game. They just call it Watchdog. Coffee, Far Cry Primal is the highest point in the series. Is it really, Coffee? Yeah, but, pardon me, having only played a little bit of 1, 2 and 3, there's been so many games in the series since then that I haven't even played a little bit of. Listen, yeah, exactly. You really love it when people decide to play games you like for the first time, so you like to return that favor. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it too. Witcher 3, also known as the Gwent game with the Witcher 3 as DLC attached. They were like, we've got this great game called Gwent. Oh, we can do a DLC that's actually a sequel to Witcher 2. Dobador, you played Watch Dogs 2, and what'd you think of that one? Especially because they're so, like the aesthetic and everything is just so different from the first as well, and the tone of the story and things. I like both though. Actually, you know what? While I'm doing this ship stuff, for the rest of the stream, I'm going to choose the Edward the Legend outfit and have Edward wear that.
Captain's at the helm.
Mains out, let's go!
Please tell me what is this sailboat's name? Tell me now what is this good boat's name? Sailboat Malarkey. Well now, me boys, we are bound out to sea. Sailboat Malarkey. Oh, windward Caroline, come down to me. Sailboat Malarkey. She's lovely aloft and she's lovely below. The sailboat Malarkey. But she's best on her back, as you very well know. The sailboat Malarkey. Away in St. George's Town. The sailboat Malarkey. The rats come battering the houses down. The sailboat Malarkey. I give the world, boys, and all that I know. The sailboat Malarkey. To turn into road.
Edward, we cannot be caught in that monster.
Starboard! Castaway! Still alive, I think!
Starboard, Captain. Loot floating by here, Captain.
Listen, well, technically, The Last of Us 1 and 2 are on the list. You've decided to, you're going to be doing them in the middle of the Resident Evil playthrough since you're getting to the later games now. Next on the list, but after the RE Marathon and all that is done, then it will be Far Cry Primal, because you'll be able to do side stuff and exploration on your nighttime weekday streams. That's definitely a good way to do it too as well. Thinking about sort of like, well, what kinds of playthroughs can I do on certain days where it's just like wanting to go and, explore, spend a little bit more time you know, in the game world doing things versus I can only do this part of the game only because I've only got like, you know, a few days to do it. Something that can be, you know, a bit more relaxed and stuff.
Sir, to starboard.
That also works out
like
well
booty.
with the Resident Evil and Last of Us because, you know, the whole thing about having people that are infected by something that turns them into some kind of monstrosity or some kind of like, you know, mindless enemy. Linear games you don't want to do on the weeknights because most of your primary community miss those streams. Well, that's fair enough too as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. I was sort of looking at my Wednesday to Friday schedule of being, that's the days I can do a playthrough that might be a challenge run, because then that gives me a few days up my sleeve in a row, just in case the game takes a bit longer to get through, or if I want to do a game that I know is going to take a while and have more days in the week to work on it each week, and then on the weekends have a game that is more sort of like shorter term. Now the way things have panned out, having Rise of the Tomb Raider on the weekends, which is now a playthrough that has ended up taking a while, but that's also because of the whole timing of the remasters of Tomb Raider coming out and all that too, sort of being like, right, and then ultimately I didn't really need to get through the games as quickly as I did, but at the time I had no way of knowing because it was like, yeah, going to be doing the remasters of Tomb Raider 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, oh no, it doesn't release on the 14th, it releases on the 15th.
Look, Captain, the whole place
It really did, Lucinda. Yeah, definitely threw a wrench in stuff.
Fire!
It's so great though that you're able to do the kind of streams that you are, because having the job that you do and doing that on top of stuff, like, it's really cool that you're still able to get a decent amount of, you know, stream time as well in, so you can also do something that, you know, you enjoy. Plus, it's always good to be able to catch more of your streams as well. That's definitely a really great benefit too.
Get clear! You hear the news?
Lucinda, honestly, you thought that once you went back to work you would have had a hard time juggling both, but you just realised you love streaming that much. Aside from watching streams, that's the only social interaction you get. The people at work are not social. Oh, that's understandable too as well. You know, having to find a different sort of like avenue for that aspect as well, you know. But yeah, that is really good too as well, that you're able to juggle both, and it, you know, touch wood, hasn't become like a really stressful kind of thing, you know, as well. Definitely goes a long way. And it's sort of like sometimes too, it's good to be able to go, such and such is streaming. I've got time to actually, you know, check out their stream, and check it out before it's like an hour before they finish, you know, be able to get to their stream when they've just started.
Ready to fire, sir!
Stand to their ends!
Fire! He's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire!
Caution, Edward!
Fire! Almost ready, sir!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Damage her by shooting the lines he drops!
Fire! Fire! Do we board now, sir? Fire! Fire!
Working on it! Awaiting your mark, Captain! No! Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Fire!
Enemy's firing! Enemy fire!
Every last scrap of duckle! Trim the yards off the wind!
Firing!
Drag them to their doom!
Oh, Hifrin lap! Right deck clear! We have a news! Keep them up on deck!
Listen, yeah, you're thankful that I stream in the time slot that I do, because being all the way across the literal planet, and me being a night owl and you being an early bird matches up perfectly, and in April our time zones will get closer again for the following 6 months. That is so true as well. You know, that was the thing about streaming in this time zone as well, where it's sort of like you get that overlap that happens, and someone can, when it's morning for them, come into my stream and say hello and everything, and then go off and do whatever they need to, and then come back when it's the afternoon for them and I'm still going. Because, you know, I go for so long and all that kind of stuff too. But yeah, that's going to be really cool as well, you know, when the time zones are a bit closer as well in April. 15 men on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Drink and the devil be damned for the rest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. The mate was fixed by the bosun's pike, the bosun brained with a marking spike, and Cookie's throat was marked belike. It had been gripped by fingers 10, and there they lay all good dead men, like break a day in the boozing ken. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Dude, thank you so much for redeeming that Arnie impression. That's very, very, very clever. What is that actually from? Welcome on in as well, dude. So glad to hear that your internet is back up and running in full strength. That's definitely awesome too. How's things been going, dude? Coffee, you get to socialize with like-minded people, so many choose to socialize online instead of in real life. That's true too, Coffee, you know, and then there's also, like, for example, you can be doing something while you're actually, you know, sending a text to someone, or if you're putting something in chat, you know, and you don't have to, you know, necessarily worry about, you know, what you're wearing either, because you can wear some casual, relaxed stuff instead of having to be like in an environment where you might have to wear something that can still be casual, but not sort of like as comfortable as you would be in your own sort of like home, you know, things like that too. Yeah, listen, it's just so funny, you know. But it's also good too because then I can catch other people's streams when it's late my time, but early their time too. So it definitely works out well in both respects. Yeah, Crooked, Arnie the pirate. Could you actually imagine a pirate movie with Arnie playing the main character? It's a song. It's a sea song from the novel Treasure Island. They also sing it in the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Oh, cool, Crooked. Yeah, I'd never actually read that book, and I haven't actually seen that. Like there was I mean, there's probably been heaps of adaptations in movies of Treasure Island. The only one I think I've seen is the Muppet one with Tim Curry in it.
Mine's in the way, sir! Fire! Fire! Yes, sir! Quick as we can, triple fire! Douse the royals and top! Batten yourselves! Guard to planks! Ready to fire, sir!
Gallants! Loose and trim!
Watch your elbow, Jack! Starboard cabin! Floating booty there for the taking, sir!
That was the caution, hey ho! Chilly-hi-ho! Ho-yi-hi-ho! Chilly-hi, oh, Sally Racket, hey ho! Bonds my best jacket, hey ho!
Haul in the stunsail!
The fun ticket, hey ho!
Ahoy!
Crooked doing very well, thanks. Very glad to have internet up and running again. How's Black Flag going today? I'm so glad to hear that, dude. That's really good. It's definitely something where it's like you really feel and sort of like realize how great it is to actually have internet being that way, you know, so that when you're actually not able to have it that way for a while, you sort of miss it and then you know, appreciate it a lot more, I think, too, as well. Black Flag's going good. I've stopped doing the story for the rest of the stream. We're up to the part where we go to Kingston. So, in tomorrow's stream, I'll keep on doing the story, and going to be taking on the legendary ships pretty soon in this stream, so it's going really well. Thank you for the GG's, Crooked. Thank you very, very much. Not having to hear Ade talk about all kinds of mischief. And what's your aim? Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade. Lucinda, and when are we going to set a course for Tulum? When are we going to set a course for Tulum? Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade. And what's your aim? And when are we going to set a course for Tulum? And what's your aim?
Captain has the helm.
Get the mains free!
Ready to fire! Reloading! Fire! We're ready, sir! Jack's ready to grapple him, sir! All hands to stations! Reel him in, me trunk! Ready to go! Get in the butcher's store!
Keep them back! Do not let them move!
Hey there, Lidus. Welcome back, dude. I'll let what auto mod flagged stand, but I'll still respond to your comment though. Wow, Lara is fucking... Dear God, when did you ask to jump back and flip into those spike traps? Dear God, young Lara, and the controls are full of it. Damn. Yeah, they can definitely be tricky. Like, absolutely, you know. And getting the timing right for stuff too as well can be tricky as well. Take a drink every time I say well. I've said that word so many times in that sentence. The German professor is a cheat too. It's the second stage, and the rage is a real man. Last Revelations can really drive you mad. No wonder, Rod, you rage at that game. Definitely can at times, that's for sure. Especially when you're having to do the same thing over and over again, trying to get past a difficult part as well. But hang in there, dude. You'll definitely get through it soon. That's for sure. But yeah, if you're doing like that race part with Von Croy, yeah, he sometimes there's a glitch too where a door won't actually open that he's supposed to open as well.
Almost ready! Get the mainsails into the wind!
We're ready, sir! Let's catch some wind!
Fire! Not good enough! Fire! Fire! Work fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Fire! Tops, gallants, royals, studs! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Crowd it all on, lads!
Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
Gladys, you will. You want to beat him. You're like that now in Meta, being very, very sort of like ragey about it. Yeah, I don't blame you though, dude, as well. But yeah, stick with it. You'll definitely get past that part. And then get into the present time after the flashback. Exactly, in Meta, yeah. Yeah, especially some of the swinging of the ropes and stuff. Like I was saying earlier, there's a part where there's 2 ropes, and the second rope that you need to actually swing to, it can be a damn pain trying to line up things so that you will actually grab the rope instead of just fall to your death. Like, but you know something though, you're still happy. You mean getting those games remade and everything. Yeah, it's really cool. There's sort of like a bit of a renaissance happening with classic Lara stuff. I guess you could say it's a bit of a Croft-naissance that's actually happening. So I'm hoping that it's successful enough that they actually go, how about we do a sequel to Angel of Darkness after all these years of there not being one, because when that game came out it didn't do too well, so they rebooted the series a few years after with Tomb Raider Legend, starting a different continuity.
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets!
But yeah, it'd be cool to have some sequels that are done in the same graphics as the remasters. Because in that way too, it will help people distinguish between those ones and whatever new Tomb Raider game with the other Lara gets released. Yeah, Lidus, hopefully so. It'd be good to see. Because there was a lot of things about Angel of Darkness that were good, that were overshadowed, unfortunately, by the issues that were something that could have completely been fixed before release if they were given more time, instead of having to be forced to release it in a certain window of time.
As I sailed, I spied 3 ships from Spain. As I sailed, I spied 3 ships from Spain. I fired on them amain, and most of them I slain. As I sailed, and most of them I slain. As I sailed. Come all you young and old, see me die, come all you young and old, see me die.
Lidus, and please, Crystal Dynamics, we want a new Angel of Darkness sequel, we want Tomb Raider Collection 3, please let us rage some more.
I must die, come all you young and old, I must die.
I would definitely like to see the camera fixed in Tomb Raider Underworld, if they were to remaster those, the games as part of that reboot trilogy. Anniversary, Legend, and Underworld. Because you're constantly fighting with the damn thing to put it where you want it to be, to make it easier for you to judge distances of jumps and stuff, but the camera's like, no. You want to focus on this angle. An angle that makes you trip up because you weren't expecting it to switch to that camera angle. Lidus, Last Revelation camera keeps going all over the place. It's pissing you off. Oh, is it, Lidus? So are you playing with the modern controls or the tank ones? You think it's the tank controls? Yeah, I actually tried the modern controls for the remasters of 1, 2, and 3 when that first came out, and I just ended up going back to the classic tank controls because I was way more used to that style anyway. But the thing is, the modern controls, I think they tried to just take the kind of controls that Tomb Raider Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld had, but then apply it to those old school ones, which they're actually grid-based with the layout of stuff, whereas the other ones weren't.
Ease off the wind! Haul it all!
That's hand, lads.
Bring it all, Sim!
Let's get started.
Tie her down! That's right! Tire yourself out!
Stung him!
Got you now, fish! Got him! Time to win this, Captain!
Hey mate, you're about to lead level 4 pirate hunters. It's like, bring it on.
Look at the size of him!
More chances to get loot. Noble, what is this? Is this the original?
Today, sir.
There's no actual remaster or anything of this game, so this is the original. How's things going, Nobu? But the camera made it to her head. It is funny, you can see her face from the inside tongue, and she looks like a monkey. It felt like Super Monkey Ball. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen too, in the remasters of 1, 2, and 3, where the camera will go inside Lara's head and you'll see the inside of her head, you know. Hey there, Sherlock. I mean, Sherlock. Sorry, Sheila. I don't know why I said Sherlock. Hello there, Sheila. Welcome on in, dude. Sorry about that. I don't know why I called you Sherlock for. It's going pretty well, except for my brain and comprehension skills at the moment. But it's going well. Going to be gearing up soon to take on the legendary ships. How's things going with you, dude?
Sail! Get off the squall! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! On your mark! Cannon ready! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Crowd on every inch of sail! Fire! Fire! Awaiting order! Down they go! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Say the word to left flight grapples, sir! Quick as we can!
Keep us safe, friends!
Ready to fire, sir! Looks like a frigate! Fire! We're ready, sir! Fire! Reloading!
Brace yourselves for collision!
Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot there! Go, heave-ho!
Wicked 10 controls are better in your opinion because of the grid system, because of how the game was made. Absolutely, Wicked. It definitely fits much better for that too, as well. Having played the original games, not from the first one onwards when that first came out, and 2 and 3, but when I played The Last Revelation, which was my first Tomb Raider game, it was around the time when it came out. And being used to the 10 controls and also playing with 10 controls with those games for the past few years on top as well, I wanted to try the modern controls just to see what they were actually like, but then I was like, nah, I'll go back to 10 controls. Modern controls felt like putting the left shoe on your right foot, for example. Hey there, Mr. Epic. How's your day going? That's great, Nobu. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know why I said Sherlock for. And meet the Sherlock Holmes, light as Sherlock, pure elementary, my dear Watson. Sheila, you're okay. You just got a lot of work. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Sheila. I hope that work hasn't been too stressful or anything. Hey there, Ave. Welcome on in. Things are going well today. Going to be doing the legendary ships. Not straight away. There's still a couple of things I'd like to upgrade. How's things going with you? Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome on in. How's it going today?
Reef in all tops! Loose!
Please tell me, what is this sailboat's name?
Sailboat Malaki.
Tell me now, what is this good? Seen worse!
I bet you're doing good. You just woke up. The clock is 1 PM. This week has been dreading, so getting to really sleep was needed. Can't stop thinking about the Liza P DLC. Glad to hear that you're doing good. I hope you had a great sleep. I was actually thinking, because I saw when I was looking at what trailers were revealed in the State of Play recently, I saw one for Liza P, but not having played the game, I didn't actually check it out. But I thought it might have been a sequel. Okay, so it's a DLC. Well, that's good, because I know that you've played the main game a lot. So will that be its first DLC that's been released? You're doing good, Mr. Epic? You're just done with your hour on the treadmill. Oh, very nice, dude. That's cool. That's good. Sheila, did you know that you can defeat a legendary ship by letting go of the wheel just in the right moment? You want to let go exactly at the moment the video sequence starts. Then you can just climb on the legendary ship. Once you've defeated all the crew, the legendary ships go to 0 and you 1. Yeah, dude, I've only done that every so often in playthroughs, but it is so funny that you can actually do that. I've done it before, and there's a lot of enemies on the ship, but if you can pull it off, it's definitely funny, you know, to have that happen, and then you just get back on your ship, and then, boom, just destroy it. You got it done once, but the timing is difficult. It took you an hour to get it. Yeah, dude, you know, but it's just so funny that you can do that. Like, I think you can do something similar in Odyssey as well.
Captain has the helm.
Give me some speed! Trim the yards off the wind! Sail! Get off the squall! All sail! Now's all but main!
First DLC for it, have they? Oh, that's cool, though. I hope it ends up being a good DLC. Sometimes you never know, though.
There he goes! Secure the rope! Here we go! Ha! Got him!
One more and we're done.
Nice! He's done for!
Mr. Epic, you tried it like 3 to 4 times and you got bored and decided just to fight it. Oh, that's fair too as well. I've definitely been there as well. Whenever I've tried to do it and never actually got it to work, I was just like, no. I'll just not worry about it. But yeah, there was probably one playthrough where I was able to get it to work. Hey yo Gorky, how's it going today? Welcome on in. Shilla, what you know is that you can beat the game without upgrading your ship, besides the forced upgrades in Salt Key. Oh yeah. That's cool that you've done that playthrough too as well, Shilla, because I remember you doing that. I've never actually done that yet, but I should actually do a playthrough one time where I don't. Little Pumpkin, Lara didn't want to use a medipack with full health. Oh, cool. Thank you so much for checking that. Yeah, well, that's good to know. So that way, when I come up with a challenge, with a channel point redeem related to that, I'll know now to do it as a different kind of thing. Thanks for that, Little Pumpkin. As you remembered before, she said no when you tried to use it. Oh, very nice. Thank you. Yeah, because that's good to know.
Captain's
Get them in!
Glad to hear that you're going good, Ogorki. That's awesome. Hey there, Triola. Welcome on in. How's your day going? Mr. Epic, you can't do that because you just like the look too much when it's fully upgraded. Plus, the feeling of buying all the upgrades just feels good. That's definitely fair too. There is something to that as well. Like whenever I play Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood of Revelations, generally I like to get as many upgrades for certain armor as possible. But I can definitely understand wanting to have minimal armor. I have done some playthroughs of those Assassin's Creed games before where I didn't actually get those upgrades. I feel like in those games it really doesn't actually do too much to sort of like become a challenge or anything.
Press for impact! Captain, they're too strong! Fire! They got help incoming, Cap! Hold down and blew up! Fire! Be careful! Fire!
Triola, what's your favourite Assassin's Creed? I actually have a top 3 favourites. So the first is 2, and then this game, Black Flag, and then Origins is the third. But I do like a lot of the other games in the series too, so it doesn't mean that I don't like the other ones. But that was definitely the top 3. And I don't play on PC. I have done Assassin's Creed 1 for one playthrough on the PC version, but primarily on consoles. But that's in general too, like I'm primarily a streamer from consoles. There are some stuff that I do stream from my laptop, but they're more like really retro old games and stuff. So I kind of got a potato laptop, so it's not able to play a hell of a lot of games. Still using a medipack in Tomb Raider, that's not the road we know. I've got 50 medipacks, and we're in the final level. I don't know. Should I actually have to use it? Mr. Epic, in Brotherhood and Revelations you also don't do that. Oh yeah, Mr. Epic, that's cool. Yeah. I like the armor that you can get in Revelations if you do half of the Master Assassin missions.
Coming after us, sir! They're firing mortars! What's the man of war, sir? Spat!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Mr. Epic, in both games there's a glitch to remove all armor. You do that not because it makes it harder, which is kind of fun, but the biggest reason you do that is because you like the look of the armor without upgrades. The upgrades make it look worse. Oh, I see, yeah. Well, that's definitely understandable too. It's funny, I don't think I've seen that glitch in action. But that's interesting that there is a glitch to actually do that.
Fire! Fire! Ready to spit, sir! Fire! Fire! Make him back up! Drag them to that end of you! Distance and on your mark, fire! Almost ready! Concentrate on the fire! We've been touched! We've been hit! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire! Put a shot right through there! Bring them in for a steely kiss!
In Brotherhood you can do it when the cutscene plays with the Romulus armor when you hear the sheath sound of the dagger. Quickly press start, go to memories and replay the first mission following Machiavelli. In Revelations it's much easier, just replay the first mission when he finds his sword. That's so crazy, I never actually saw that in action. Didn't even know it was a thing either. But that's funny.
Required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Nice one, Amita. Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail. Just a small accident, lol. Very nice. and no one on the Jackdaw batted an eye when Edward just did a big leap and then fell to his death on the deck of the ship.
Trim us off the wind! And for...
It's so funny though in Mita there was like zero reaction from the crew members of the ship. Alright, so let's take on this legendary ship. See how we do. Do a little bit of a test run to see if or how long it will take. Mr. Epic, in your next playthrough on PC, you plan to use the E3 mod that makes his armor like you saw in the trailer on both hands. That hidden blade plate, if you know what you mean. Hard to explain, and it also gives the crossbow the original look like you saw in the trailer. That's the thing, like, I don't have the ability to detect certain differences like that. Like, if you showed me two images side by side of the way that the things looked in the trailer versus the final game, then I would definitely be able to tell and be like, oh yeah, that's different to that. But I don't think I would be able to remember what the differences look like as well. But it makes me think too of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I remember one time I wanted to try and make the armor that Cassandra wore actually look exactly like what is on the cover art, but I just couldn't find the right pieces to match 100% as well. But obviously, if you play the PC version, you'd be able to you would probably be able to get a mod that actually puts the way that it actually looked in that sort of like promo artwork and stuff.
2 man of war's captain! Heading straight for us! We're outnumbered! Ride the wind! Fire! Ready to spit fire! Fire!
Working on it!
Haul in the stunsail! Be careful, Captain! Give me some speed! Incoming fire! Toss the gallants and royals! Ready to fire, sir! More sail! All sail! Gallants! Fire! Cannon ready! Fire! Working on it! Fire! Taking a hit, Cap! They're fearful tag to us, sir! Fire! Fire! Get them aloft! Down north sail! Incoming fire! Fire! Loose and trim too! Fire! Yay! Give the order, sir! Fire! Fire! Missed! Other hook! Who's up? Eat her sticks! Fire! Mind the helm! Brace yourself! Enemy for... That one did some damage! Sir! Ready to fire, Captain! Yay! Brace for impact! Captain! Take them all in!
Thank you, Sheila, for redeeming the Jackdaw cruise. Would you like it to be with Sea Shanties playing, or would you like me to turn the volume so that it's only the sound effects of the water and stuff? I mean, I have now made breakfast lunch. You sort of looked. You were going to tell me about the Lies of P sequel. It's most likely going to be about the Wizard of Oz and not Pinocchio. Hard to explain why. The lore is pretty crazy. Well, that's definitely no worries, Ave. I haven't actually played the game, so even if you did tell me all the lore behind it, I probably still wouldn't really know all that kind of stuff. But it's interesting, like if they were going to go that route, because the Wizard of Oz story, like the source material, is public domain, so pretty much anyone can take it and adapt it the way that they see fit. Mr. Epic has a plate where his hidden blade is in one hand and a glove on the other, but every time you see Ezio in other games, and back then, when there was an E3 trailer, he had the same plate on both wrists, is what you wanted to say, by the way, but you forgot the word. Oh, that's alright, Mr. Epic, that's no worries. Yeah, I still have to see them side by side, though, to visually actually know the difference. I can't really think about what the difference is in my mind's eye. Little Pumpkin, you don't have much battery left on your phone. You have to start making food. You might just disappear, so you're going to say goodnight in advance. We'll stay here till your phone dies. That's no worries at all, Little Pumpkin. Thank you for being here, and also thank you for coming back again as well. Really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoyed the food that you're going to make, and thank you so much for leaving the lurk, too. Probably yes, are they? Yeah, I don't blame you.
Get the mainsails into the wind! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Toss the mains! Muzzle them!
Ave, they take iconic stories and put a dark spin on them. Yeah, which is kind of cool. Interesting to see what they, come up with sometimes too. Best way to explain. Mr. Evie's literally on the box art, Rod. That's fair enough, yeah. I guess what I mean to say is, like, I can't visualize in my mind what both versions look like and then compare them that way. I'd have to actually see them side by side.
Bully in the alley, way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly, way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I
ease off the wind!
Bully down in Shinbo now.
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Is that really necessary? Is
Want to
that
be left
really
in peace, my friend?
I must be tired.
Need to disappear, Captain.
Is that I must be tired.
Oh.
Captain's trick.
Alright, so let's do that Jackdaw cruise. So for 10 minutes of real time, we'll just cruise around in the ship, and I'll go on mute as well.
Loose and trim too!
Loose tops and royals!
Drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny, I'll drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Whiskey made me pawn my toes. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey, Johnny, it was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. I thought I heard the old man say, Whiskey, Johnny, I'll treat my crew in a decent way. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. A glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny, and a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for my Johnny-O.
To larboard, sir! Flotsam, sir! Looks like loot!
Statin and Jerkins not help! Storm Captain, looks bad!
We got up the foredeck!
Batten them again! What's the problem?
To me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the skipper is a rover. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the meat is never sober. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the packet is a-rolling. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we're pulling all together. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we'll hope for better weather. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, and soon we'll be in London town. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker, too.
Larboard, Captain! Some wreck's cargo adrift here, sir.
Where did he store those engines?
Jack's ready to grapple him, sir!
is bottle, oh, so early in the morning. The sailor likes his bottle. A bottle of rum, a bottle of gin, a bottle of Irish whiskey, oh, so early in the morning.
Starboard! Human flotsam in road, Captain. Seems to be survived.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Topsails in! Crew up!
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets!
A lassie's oh, the maidens oh, the sailor loves the Judy's oh. A lass from the pool, a gal from the tide, a colour so fine and dandy ho. A bowie rough house, a bowie rough house, the sailor likes a rough house ho. A tread on me coat and all that in, a bully good rough and tumble ho. A sing-song oh, a sing-song oh, the sailor likes a sing-song oh. A drinking song, a song of love, until you'll see the ship it's oh.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
And there we go, that's a 10-minute cruise on the Jackdaw. Thank you, Schiller, for redeeming that once again. Thank you very much. Imagine you could leave your ship in any modern pirate game made by Ubisoft and not just getting a black screen or do something crazy like swimming. That wouldn't be quadruple A gaming. Yeah, I mean, when you play as a pirate in a pirate game, you don't want to actually get on land and get into sword fights and use pistols and all that kind of stuff. When you're fighting against a ship, once you've incapacitated it and you want to get the resources from it, you just want to actually just see a small cutscene that already has you getting them and then move on. You don't want to actually have an attack on the enemy's deck and then swing across and, you know, get into sword fights and gunfights. You wouldn't want to do that in a pirate game. Mr. Epic, Ubisoft new pirate games look like a mobile game. Yeah, you've also got like the approach to kind of like microtransactions and stuff, I guess, too. Didn't they do something as well where they introduced a new form of currency in the game that you needed to start to get to buy certain things in the game? Or maybe that was certain resources and stuff where they're like, let's add an extra resource type now that you then have to get as well. I can't remember which it was though. Hey there, Lizzie. How's it going? You wouldn't say just because it looks like a mobile game means it's bad. Well, that's true. It just depends on the game and also each individual's sort of like tastes as well. But I mean, if you were to do a game that was supposed to be a massive sort of like game for PC and console, you probably don't want it to look like a mobile game. But if you're doing a game that's specifically for mobile, then, you know, you definitely want to make sure it looks like a mobile game as well. Listen, the pirates don't swim. You serious? They don't?
Captain's helm!
Give me some speed!
Oh my god, Ubisoft. No. I don't know too much about it, but apparently there's that that comic or something, One Piece, that apparently there's a character in that who's a pirate who can't swim. But when I'm playing a video game as a pirate, I think being able to swim is definitely something that should be possible. I'm going pretty good, thanks Nobu. Had a good day today. So still Saturday for at least another 10 minutes or so. But yeah, having a good weekend. Because it's been good to replay this game again too. I was in the mood to do another playthrough of it. After this playthrough is finished to Black Flag, the next one will most likely be when I'm doing my annual playthroughs of the Assassin's Creed games. Nobu, you remember when I played this game, like, it was quite a while back, before you played the AC game based in France? You forget the name, but why are you playing this? Oh yeah, the Assassin's Creed Unity game. Yeah. Yeah, I just felt like in the mood to do a playthrough of this, and last week when I raided out to a channel that does, well, they usually stream for like 24 hours most of the time, and it's just a compilation of different playthroughs that people have submitted to that channel, and they play it on a loop. And they were just so happened to be playing Black Flag one time, and I decided to raid out to them, and they were close to the end of the story, and so I was watching the rest of that and a little bit of the Freedom Cry DLC, and I was like, you know what, I want to play this game. So here we are.
Two-man of war's captain! Heading straight for us! We're outnumbered! Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Fire! Reloading! Yeah! On your mark, come in! Fire! Fire! The sword exposed! Fasten yourselves! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Here it comes! Steady, lads! Douse the royals at tops! Fire! Using all tops! Fire! Almost ready! Back at them again! Fire! There's few beams, but we're holding! They're heading our way! Fire! There's a good shot, crippler! Fire! Fire! Douse the gallants and royals! Let's move! Fire! Awaiting orders! Cannon ready! Miss, damn it! Fire! Fire! Reloading! Fire! We're being touched! Fire! Brace yourselves for collision! Fire! Here it comes, sir! Steady, lads! We're just surviving! They are firing, sir! Fire! Fire! All man of war's captain! Crowd it all on, lads! They're heading straight for us! We're outnumbered! With a weary squad! Reloading! I do not think we can stand against them, sir! Ready to spit, sir! Fire! Brace yourselves! Fire! She's weak, is right there, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Clues out! Eat her sticks! Pass those sheets tight! Hurry! Get the mainsails into the wind! Mind the helm, sir! You were breaking the path! Fire! Working on it! Damn! Got the fire! The sword exposed! Take the shot, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Almost ready, sir! He's firing! Fire! That cloak! Fire! Making all haste, sir. Give me all the Bring the yards off the wind! Fire! Fire! Blue down! Cancel wind! Fire! Lead up the main street! All in the central! Let out some sail! That's all from there! Sweep it all up! Loose and catch the wind! Working on it! Fire! Sail! Get off the squall! Down they go! Set yourselves for colliding! Fire! Batten yourselves! Ray! Set yourself on fire! She's charging at us! Awaiting your bulkhead's gone
Only
to
time and
splinters.
number will hear that damage.
Sections crump. Reef the topsails and gallants! Another hit and we're to David, Captain! Chains out, let's go!
You're almost a sea dog!
Brace
stopper,
yourselves!
Be careful,
Fire!
Captain.
Here it comes! Two-man oars, Captain!
She's a monster. Absolutely crooked. You're not wrong there. So I got one of them down. It's a shame they don't create a checkpoint if you destroy one out of the two.
They're heading straight for us! We're outnumbered! Working on it, Hardy, sir!
Too powerful, Captain! They will surely sink us!
Awaiting orders! Fire!
Mind the
Race!
will break us apart!
Fire! 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 Clues down! Catch some wind!
All
Fire!
sail! Got it on!
Miss! Fire!
Caution, Edward!
Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there! Working on it!
Fire! 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 Douse the royals and tops! Fire! Yay!
Brace yourself for this!
Here it goes! Quick as we can, sir! Fire! Ready to goose and catch the wind! Fire! Fire! Yeah! It is firing! Batten yourselves! Race! Almost ready! Race for him, awfully close, sir! Fire! Here it comes! Fire! Here it comes! Steady, lads! Fire! Closer! Eat her sticks! Cannon ready! Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Loose main sails!
Concentrate!
Brace yourselves! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Miss, damn it!
We're ready!
Haul in the stunsails!
Loose topsails, gallants, and royals!
it comes! Steady now! Remember, we'll hear that down. Reef the topsails and gallants! They land another, we're done for!
You cannot take much more, Captain!
Fire! Fire! Close up! Eat her sticks!
Topsails, gallants! Loose and trim!
Incoming fire! Here it goes! We're incoming fire! Brace yourselves! Almost ready! Fire! Oh, come on! Hit the bastard! Fire!
As fast as we can, sir. Awaiting orders, sir.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Here it comes! Steady, lads!
Come on, fire! Fire! Every last one of us, Captain!
Crowd it all on, lads!
Yeah, Lysindra even actually defeated one of the ships on one attempt before that previous one. I'll try these two one more time and then I'll go and try one of the other legendary ships. Because these are annoying because they basically obviously get on either side of you. Wedge in between. And not being able to go to travel speed is annoying as well. Because they can go the same speed that travel speed gives you. But of course you can't go that speed.
On your mark!
There, sir. Good shot.
Plus they're able to turn a lot better and quicker and with a shorter turning circle.
Gallants and royals! Get the mains free!
The wind is picking up now!
Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Loose and trim to! Fire! Working on it hardy, sir! Ha-ha! See! Ha-ha! Awaiting orders! Ready to fire, fasten yourselves! Brace for impact! Enemy firing! Reloading! Fire! Taking some shots, Captain! Fire! Get the missiles into the wind! Enemy firing! Quick as we can, sir! Fire! There, sir! Good shot! Reach the topsails and gallants! Fire!
Almost
loose and catch the wind!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! 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 Enemy firing! The wind!
Caution, Edward!
Take some damage here!
Fire! Reloading! Brace! Enemy firing! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Douse the royals at top! Get out to planks!
Sheet, trim blue! Harty! I said Harty! No! No!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! Be careful, Captain!
Fire!
Working on it! Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! Ready! Fasten yourselves! Fire! Now's all for me! Down! Two man of horse, Captain!
Crew up!
All tops!
Captain's at the helm.
Main...
Listen, you're taking notes for when you play this again because you never tried any of the legendary ships. You had trouble with the Man of Wars, but you also didn't grind much. You got most of the supplies you had from the warehouses, and that was about it. Damn, it looks like a couple of mortar shots missed there. You think that would have been the edge. Yeah, it can be tricky too, because you've got to judge the timing of not only when the reticule's red, but your distance from the target, how fast you're going versus how fast it's going. Because by the time you actually let fly with it, when it was red, they could have got a bit further than that point and you miss as well. That can happen too.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Because you like the logic of me ramming the ship but taking more damage. Yeah, you gotta love that kind of logic. It's like, fair enough. Oh, come on, game. How fucking far away from the fucking bloody legendary ship do you need me to fucking be before you let me fucking fast travel? Jesus fucking Christ. It's just past midnight. I'm not in the fucking mood for this kind of shit. Just let me fucking fast travel. We're nowhere near the fucking bloody legendary ship now. There's no fucking storms. About fucking time, jeez. Listen, those mortars are really powerful. You can land them for sure. And that's the other thing too, like having a lot more. I think I might have been taking on that legendary ship with not a full amount of mortars as well.
And the quality's second rate.
You require my services.
Surely, you love the mortars in this game. They definitely can be really good. Let's see. Actually, fire barrel strength. Alright, ammo. Yeah, see, I had about 4 less than the total that you can get. Alright.
Excellent. Good day.
Oh yeah, listen, you did a great job getting through all those games, because there's definitely a hell of a lot that are in the series, and even doing some that aren't mainline entries as well, which was really cool to see you do. But it still added a lot of, you know, extra time on the whole marathon.
'tis here this time to wait. Did you ever see a wild goose sail?
Way up she rises.
Look ahead, look astern, look up, weather. Hey! We'll heave him up and away. Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies of Spain. For we've received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you, fair ladies, again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues. We hove our ship to with the wind from southwest, boys. We hove our ship to, deep soundings to take. 'Twas 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and up channel did steer. We rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas, and we'll strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues. Now let every man drink off his full bumper. Now let every man drink off his full glass. We'll drink and be jolly and drown melancholy. And here's to the health of each true-hearted lass. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues.
Oliver, you haven't gamed for about a month now. Now that's dedication.
What's that in the fog? It looks like a ship.
Before we do this, just want to catch up on chat. That's definitely fair enough, Oliver, as well, you know. Lizzie, you still need to get back to AC2, Assassin's Creed 2. The second Creed of Assassins. Listen, do you think the only time you did a first playthrough of a game during that time is a day one game that you were really looking forward to? Oh, do you remember what game it was? Oliver, you're dieting right now, though, to lose fat, so energy levels are getting lower bit by bit. But mainly it's just because you don't have your gaming PC in the city and working a lot too. Well, that's fair enough as well, you know, being without that. But that's good that you're able to, you know, focus on that too, as well. Listen, okay, Rod, you're going to be preparing to get your day started, keeping an eye on this ship fight. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. No worries, Lucinda, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it a lot. I hope that you have a great stream if you're going to be streaming today. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda is going to be doing a playthrough of the original Resident Evil 1 and is going to be playing through this time around as Chris. She actually played through the original Resident Evil 1 for the very first time a few months ago, or a couple months ago now, towards the end of last year, for her first time ever. So she played through as Jill, and now for her second ever playthrough, she's going to be playing through as Chris. Also a fan of the Dishonored series, as well as games like Thief, The Last of Us, Evil Within, and Bioshock series as well. So definitely recommend checking out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. And thank you so much for being here, Lucinda. I hope that you have a great day today. We'll see if we can defeat at least one of these legendary ships. You think it was just Last of Us Part 1 remake that came out during that. You did other first playthroughs, but they were linear, shorter games. That's true, yeah, because I forgot about that, the remake of Last of Us 1. Oh yeah, that's all good for the shout out. No worries at all, Lucinda. Always more than happy to give you one. Gonna be doing your RE1 OG playthrough today. Hell yeah, that's really, really cool. Oh, I just got a vision. That you'll be streaming and there'll be some raid that will happen. Just got a feeling. I think I'm 100% sure.
He looks like a ghost ship. Aye, risen from the dead to sink us.
Tumble up! Do you hear the news?
Fire!
Reloading!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Awaiting
Fire!
order!
Brace yourselves! Reef the topsails!
Down to the ship, can we?
Fire!
Fire!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
All sail!
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain!
That's where the most gender!
Damn! Are you mad?
Fire!
Water scanway!
Fire! Let themselves exposed! Make them pay, Captain! Fire! All in the sun!
Get away, sir! That's this!
Making all A's, sir! Fire! Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Fire! Douse the gallants and royals! Loose main sails! Douse all but main! Get the mains free! Ease off the wing! Almost ready, sir!
Ready to go!
Fire! Douse the royals! Up! Fire! Lands the man there, she's scurrel! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! She's weak as loose down! Handsome wind! Fire! Fire! That's where the most tender! Ready to spit, sir! Fire! Will have themselves exposed! Fire! Make them pay, Captain! We're ready! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Give me some speed! Fire!
Take on the task at hand, sir!
Fire!
It's all exposed! Take the shot!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Get
Fire!
away, sir! That beast will thunder us!
Fire! Fire!
There's sir! Good shot to crippler!
Fire!
She's vulnerable!
Fire!
We'll need the carpenter to fix that!
Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Fire! Fire! Making all A's, sir! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Batten yourselves!
We're almost a sea dog supper, Captain!
Fire! Incoming fire! Fire!
Liz, you got your mom to help you with your measurements, and you've made pretty good progress. Oh, that is good. Lizzie, it's good that you've been able to get that help as well to make things, hopefully easier.
Risen from the dead to sink us!
Unfurl aloft! Beat the quarter!
Reloading!
Yeah! Water scanway!
Give the order, sir! Fire!
Fire!
Fire! Fire!
There's sir! Good shot to crippler!
All my piece in, all top!
That's all it's not a stop time!
Fire! Fire!
There's sir! Good shot to crippler!
Fire!
No!
Fire!
Stay out of their range, Captain!
Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
They're firing more
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there! Working on
Fire! Fire!
We're ready,
Fire!
There's sir! Good shot to crippler!
Fix that!
Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire!
Firing, Ken! What enemy firing? We're ready, sir!
the fuck? It looks like a ship. It looks like a ghost ship. Aye, risen from the dead to sink us.
Oliver, we rule the waves. Listen, you gotta feel it.
Stay on as quick as we can, sir!
Hey again, Octavius, welcome back.
Mortar's there!
Yeah, playing on console. Yeah, this is on my PlayStation 5.
Fire!
Get away, sir! That beast was under us!
Taking a hit, Cap! Fire! Not good enough! Douse the gallants and royals! Fire! Fire! Too exposed! Take the shot, sir!
Stay out of heavy
Ready to
submarine!
fall, sir!
Only time
Fire!
to hear that damage!
Reef the topsails!
Look, they fire mortars, Captain!
Fire! She's vulnerable to mainsails into the wind! Fire! Working on it hardy, sir! Fire!
Captain, look, mortars!
They land another, we're done for!
We have reached badly, sir! Just about to break away!
Yay! Unfurl, mates, let's move! Fire! Quick as we can, sir! All in the stunsail! Awaiting orders! Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Fire! Put a shot right through there! Loose and trim too! Fire! Get up there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Mortars,
Fire! Douse the royals and tops! We're just about... Here it comes!
We must soon founder, Edward!
Almost ready! Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Let out some sail! Fire! Ease off the wind! Reloading! Fire! We're ready, sir! Now's all but me! Main down, let's go! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Loose mainsail! Frigate leaving, all tops! Fire! Reef the topsails and gallants! Fire! Clews down, catch the wind! Douse the gallants and royals! Get the main screen! Fire! Douse all sail! Fire! Let out some sail! Ground on every inch! Main down, let's go! Yay! Reach the topsails and gallants! Quick as we can, sir! Douse the royals and top! Loose and catch the wind! All sail! She'll take it! Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Fire! Reloading! Ease off the wind! Get the mainsails into the wind! Douse off and make! Loose mainsails! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Fire! They're so exposed! Take the shots out! Clews down! She's Come to planks!
Main's loose, do you hear the news?
Loose up!
Down to the drink.
The yards off the wind!
Studs up with a will!
Oliver, bro, single-handedly destroying the entire Royal Navy. every single ship, down to the last little, like, boat. That is a big boat, Oliver. There's another annoying one which is, like, really, really quick, and it has a very strong ram as well. Great tactics, taking him from the rear. Yeah, it's tricky though too, because you got to sort of like balance the going fast and then going slow while trying to turn the right way to keep it sort of like, you know, where you need to as well. Thanks for the GGs, Oliver.
Captain has the helm.
Loose! The stunsail! In all tops! And...
So, handy me boys, so handy.
Why don't you blow? Hi-oh, come roll me over. Oh, why don't you blow? Hi-oh, come roll me over. One man to strike the bell. Hi-oh, come roll me over. One man to strike the bell.
Damn it. Cut the song short. Some really great songs, Oliver, in this game with the Sea Shanties.
Ship ho! Look at the size of her!
Last man clears the bilge!
Fire!
We'll never make
Almost ready, sir.
He's flying a Spanish flag.
Ready to
Won't
fire,
take too kindly to pirates.
Ready to fire, sir.
Just about for the drink!
Fire!
Right, boss, we can, sir!
Ease off the wind! Fire! Let out some sail! Douse all but me!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Fire! Hold down! Hold down! Douse the gallants and royals! Fire!
We're wasting elbow! One more to empty, and we're put at deep!
It's so funny, I didn't notice straight away that I was actually taking damage while I was actually facing the ship head on until it was too late, and I was like, oh fuck. I just noticed I was taking damage. I thought, oh cool, I've hit it like a little sweet spot, it might take a while.
Ship-ho! Look at the size
Then
of
I was
hair.
like, oh crap, I've actually been taking damage.
Armor on her! We'll never make a dent in that thing!
He's flying a Spanish flag. Won't take too kindly to pirates.
Give the order, sir! Fire! Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Grease the coast! Close up!
Hold back, here it comes!
Fire! Let's go! Without the royals and cops!
Officer will need time to fix
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Reloading!
Loose mainsails! Down the royals! Fire! Give me some speed! Ease off the wind! Close down! Handsome wind!
All sail! Grab it on!
Reef the topsails and gallant! Fire!
Almost ready, sir!
Fire!
Taking a hit, Cap!
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Unroll main! Let's move! Fire! Catch the wind! North sail! Get off the squall! Get the main
All sail!
Down the gallant and royal!
Another hit and we'll fire the Captain!
Let out some sail!
She's running, sir!
Hey again, Spectrum. Welcome back. How's it going?
Ship-ho! Look at the size of hair!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Fire! seen the armor on her?
Too strong!
We'll never make a dent in that thing!
Fire the Spanish flag! Won't take too kindly to pirates!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
I got a cruise up! Ease her stick! Loose and trim too! Trim the yards off the Give me some speed! Almost ready! Fire! Reef in all tops! Loose and catch the wind! Fire!
More sail! Give me more sail!
Fire! Reserve gesture! Fire!
Damage here!
Fire!
We'll fix that!
Incoming fire! Let's move!
It's annoying too, because sometimes the smoke gets in the way of seeing the positioning of the enemy's ship, like the back of it, which helps me determine whether or not I need to go slower or faster to be able to line up with the back of it properly.
Ship ho! Look at the size of her!
Spectrum Sleep was good. Looking forward to using the cold brew coffee maker you found at a thrift store yesterday for only $6. Oh, cool. That's good when you find things for a bargain like that. Glad to hear that you had a great sleep as well. That's really good. I hope that it makes some great coffee.
You've seen the armor on her! We'll never make
Making on
nothing!
Fire the Spanish flag! Won't take too kindly to pirates! Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire!
Firing mortars!
Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
Reloading!
Clues down! Handsome wind!
You will break us apart!
Down's all but me!
Taking it!
We will need time and safety!
Fire!
Repair that damage!
Get the mains free! Get them aloft! Down's all sail! Haul in the stunsail!
Got us that time!
Doesn't help that this ship can actually do U-turns.
Fire!
Reload it!
Mains out! Let's go!
On your mark, Captain!
Fire! Get the mainsails into the wind! Douse the gallants and royals! Fire!
Working on it!
Loose and steer tight! Damn these eyes!
Fire!
Ready to spit, sir!
Reef the topsails and gallants! Fire!
We're wasting ammo!
Ease off the wind! Fire!
Almost ready, sir!
Fire!
Hold the mains! Move, damn you!
Loose mainsail!
One more direct hit, and we're for the deep!
Spectrum also got some hiking gear at the sports store for when it gets warmer. Oh, that's good. Especially you get it now. Then that way you don't have to worry about getting it later, and, it could end up being more expensive later when it gets to that sort of like, season and stuff.
Look at the size of her!
Alright, one more attempt and then I'm ending the stream.
Loose topsail!
Douse the royals and top! Loose and trim! You've seen the armor on her! We'll never make a
Quick as we can, sir! Fire the Spanish flag! Won't take too kindly to pirates! Ready to fire! Cannon
Fire!
ready! Keep firing mortars!
Fire! Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Reloading!
Ease off the wind! Give me some speed!
Taking damage hit!
Shorten sail! Get off
Gonna die anyway. Ending stream. Thank you everyone for watching. We're going to go and raid out to Lucinda, who's playing the original RE1, playing through as Chris. I'll just give some shout outs. Nobu, this looks like a fun game. Didn't you say this is one of your favorite in the series? It is, Nobu, yeah. I have a top 3 favorites, and this one is my second. My first is AC2, and the third is Origins. Spectrum, yeah, your backpack was on clearance. Oh, very nice, that's good. Definitely good to take advantage of sales when you can. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. Cheesy Cheese, who's doing Wrestling Revolution 3D. In Mita, who's going to be doing Uncharted 4, A Thief's End. Crocodiles, who's doing Mirror's Edge Catalyst, will next up be doing A Plague Tale Innocence. Lightus is a streamer of a lot of retro stuff. He's a big fan of fighting game franchises, especially Mortal Kombat. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Salcat is doing games like House of Ashes as part of the Dark Pictures anthology by Supermassive Games. Shillerlock is doing a playthrough of Mafia 2 Definitive Edition. He's doing that as part of the Mafia series playthrough. And Shaky is doing a playthrough of Far Cry 6. So highly recommend those streamers if you haven't checked them out before. No worries at all, Senny, for the stream and for the shout out too, dude. Absolutely no worries at all. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. The next stream of this will be tomorrow, which is technically today already for me, but it'll be later my Sunday when I actually start another stream of Black Flag. So probably in the next 14 to 16 hours from now. And Schiller, same to you as well, dude. Absolutely no trouble at all for the shout out and for the stream as well. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. And I've also got a raid message for subscribers as well. Thank you, Spectrum. I definitely will. Thank you for being here too. Muchly appreciated. You too as well, Oliver. I hope that you have a great one. Thank you for being here as well. Thank you everyone once again for watching the stream. The current schedule is Assassin's Creed Black Flag for at least another day. And then on Monday, I'll be starting Tomb Raider The Last Revelation Remastered. However, depending on how long it takes me to get through... Actually, no. Yeah, I definitely won't be streaming The Last Revelation after tomorrow's stream, because I've still got a shitload of story left. But yeah, the current schedule is Black Flag for one more day this week, and then next week, Monday to Friday, is Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, and the other ones afterwards. And then on the 22nd and 23rd, we'll be getting back to Rise of the Tomb Raider as well. That's all good for the stream as well, Lizzie. No problem at all. I hope that you have a good one too. Oh, and the only thing I'll do with this game between streams is get some more grinding done to get at least 1 or 2 more upgrades for the ship. And I won't be doing any story or anything like that. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good one. Until next time.